works.
AIDS contains a safe and effective appetite suppressant when used as directed. Helps curb your appetite.
Hey everybody. Guess what? Raid time. I got my pot here. Got my potion. My flask. It's yogurt with a bunch of nuts and coconut shreds mixed in there. Gluten-free granola, what they call it, but really it's just healthy shit. Got my proteins, got my healthy fats, got my critically acclaimed hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing second floor of Pandemonium today. I lied. I dropped a big fib because I didn't watch any strat videos, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to jump in a Discord with the rest of my raiding group, and I'm going to have to mute judiciously so that people don't hear my smacking and talking. Just FYI, I make this disclaimer a lot because I always feel a little self-conscious about it, but I'm usually pretty chatty when I'm playing single-player games, just kind of riffing with chat and stuff like that. I don't do that so much when I'm on the phone with other people on the call. That's not as dated of a term. And then also, it's just kind of higher intensity gameplay, and the last thing I want is to wipe the party because I was memeing. You know what? That's probably fine. I'm sure everybody would understand. Anyway, I'm gonna jump in the raid call and say hi.
7.
Hey,
I feel like if you work with everything else, you'll feel like 7 story is really empty.
Hey, everybody.
Really?
Hello.
Hey.
9's the best.
How's it going?
It's going great.
Awesome.
Oh man.
I started with 7.
Can't even.
No, I can't. I gotta tune out because I'm. if I keep following this conversation, I'm gonna start dropping some nuclear tags.
I lost 7. That's
Dear.
just because of what I started with.
Dre, I'm gonna make you party lead
Don't forget to set the loot.
for a reason.
Set the loot.
I did have a
Mostly
question.
so I don't forget to set the loot.
I'll do it.
I did have a question on one of the diagrams that you posted.
Yeah.
And it's just a question directed at how it's drawn. I do believe in the strategy that you're posting. It's just how it's drawn. If you look at the first one that you posted, which is Channeling Overflow 1, with the 8 slide, I was looking at slide 3 and 4, right?
Yeah.
The 2 DPS, the one facing west and the one facing north. Wouldn't it be better to flip-flop them, as that would make everybody have to turn 2 squares instead of 1 3 and the other one 2?
Wait. Okay. So you're talking about number 3?
3 and 4. Slide 3 and 4.
Yeah. And you're talking about the DPS
The top, yes, on the top.
having
north.
to run far.
The topmost one, the northmost one, that faces to the west, has to turn around 1, 2, 3 corners, as opposed to just 2 like everybody else. But if you go ahead.
So yes, so if the DPS want to try to adjust depending on what arrow they have, I mean that should be fine because there's only 2 of them. But the point that I wanted to make with that was that you have because you have so much time. You have about 14 seconds after that AoE goes off. You have so much time that as long as you know where you're going, you can easily run all the way around the whole thing.
But,
so even if that person is
no.
at the farthest possible point, they could still make it.
Okay.
No, but this is now what you have to do, Naf. Every time you're going to be making that run, that is now required.
I'm not a DPS.
I know you don't like it, but because you don't like it, I feel like. Then why were you complaining?
I'm not complaining. I'm suggesting.
He just wanted to ask. It does seem like a long distance, but the point, I did that on purpose because I was gonna make the point that you have enough time, you can get all the way around. Even if you end up on the opposite side. So the reason on this first one, in slide 2, if you look at slide 2, for the first set that we're doing it on a role-based split, is just so everybody splits up and there's no confusion. it would be more efficient to do it based on the arrows, but then every person has to. Basically, there's 4 variations. Every person has to look at the arrow and remember 4 different positions for each arrow. You can absolutely get away with just ignoring the arrows until it's time for you to deal with that part of the mission.
Yeah.
So
At least for those, at least for the people with 28 seconds.
yeah, those people. Exactly. Once the first knockbacks and the first AoEs go off, they'll have had plenty of time to figure out where they're supposed to be, and you can even sprint. You can sprint, and you can get there even faster.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's even necessary. The second set. Again, and this is to avoid confusion with the spreads. It's not the knockbacks is easy. The knockbacks is very clear because of the arrows. But with the spreads, to avoid confusion, for that second set, like if you look on slide 5, just wherever you end up because of the arrow that you got, whatever side you're on for the collision, just go toward the flooded platform on that side. Right? Don't try to cross over. Don't worry about what your roll position is. If you were doing the knockback first, just stay on the side that you got knocked to. You know.
So we're talking about.
I liked.
1.
Oh wait, you guys are talking
two.
about 10-2. I were talking about 13-2. I never actually played 10-2.
Yeah, slide 2. So the
should go back to that.
Spreads are going to be roll based. The second spreads,
like if you don't like
slide
Riku,
5, is just going to be whichever side you end up on. Just stay on that side. Don't worry about your roll. Don't try to cross it over.
Coming from 3 into 4 is what he's saying. So like the guy that slid from the far left is going to go to the top at the left.
Yeah, just go gather around that bad circle. The bad's great.
Yeah, on each side it doesn't even need to be that specific. Like the fact that I put the one that's further up, that's not even a necessary part. It's just to get 2 people on each side, because then it's much easier for them to figure out who wants to take the corner and who wants to take the path.
Yeah.
If you just have 2 people. If you have, like, say, the tank ended up on the right side, but their roll position is on the left side, and they go and they run over to the other side, and you get 3 people, that's a lot more difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
That would require like really tight positioning to fit 3 people in. So it's just to keep people separated for the spreads. That it doesn't matter where you actually go. We just need to keep people separated.
Okay.
Anyway. But yeah, channeling overflow 1 is the thing that we got to last time. So did anybody have any questions?
I believe
looking at it for the first time. Did you? Does everything make sense to you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is there a reason we? Oh,
Just in
I'm
general?
muted. Sorry.
Oh. Well, I didn't think you had a chance to look at it before now.
Yeah. For me, it mostly makes sense. I guess. Is there a reason that we're colliding along the paths instead of through the middle?
Because the
danger on the
center is
middle.
Yeah, it's all hurt in the middle.
Yeah, so during these channeling overflows, that's when the water is raised.
It's cool water.
So yeah, everything dark gray is going to be flooded, and you'll get a damage over time if you step into it.
Got it.
Well, you might die just directly because you're a Lalafell and you'd probably be
And a healer.
underwater.
So did you make these?
Yeah.
You made these.
Yeah. I mean,
Pretty cool,
the strats, the strats are mostly like they're pretty close to just PF strats, just a little bit optimized. But yeah, I threw those together in a couple hours.
That's nice.
Thank you.
It's pretty cool. I like these.
I should have made them the first time around, progging it, but I never did. So I made it now. All right.
Now, you know that until we actually do it, it's not going to stick in our heads, right?
Yeah, that's fine. No, I just hope. Hopefully, this cuts down the amount of
Learning.
explaining. Well, the explaining that I have to do because it's like,
It's almost
just
like a
watching back some
jigsaw.
of this stuff. Watching back some of this stuff, it's like, oh man, I definitely go on a little too long.
It's almost like a jigsaw puzzle. Once you understand, you can see all the pieces, but once you know where it actually goes, it's easier.
Yeah, I'm definitely a learn by doing. So like a summary, doing it a few times, and then like reminders is what works best for me personally.
Yeah, you'd probably have to have a huge bank of experience playing high-level MMO stuff to just, on a verbal description and a diagram, just get it all. A lot of this stuff, I feel like you have to.
I used to be able to. Now I'm just now I'm just a shitty healer. So
Photographic memory.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while.
Oops, I did not want to cast that.
All right, so right waymarks.
Get those up.
Yeah, buddy.
Where is
Safety
CC
square.
Go.
Gotta guzzle my
Safety
pumpkin
square's
soup.
ready to go.
Safety Dre.
Drink the soup.
All right.
drink my soupy soups. Soupy soups.
Mhm.
Eat up.
Good.
Eat up.
That's not
If we remember what we did last week.
vaguely.
Kind of. We'll get there.
Yeah, the swip swapping charge attacks is probably gonna skin a knee on that a couple times.
What, like the slides, the collisions?
Yeah, where it's like there's two pairs and then you got to go to the corners and swap. No, the pyramids and cubes thing.
Oh, that thing. Right, yeah.
After you ready?
No, I didn't put anything together for that, because we have that
Yeah, we cleared it.
video I posted a while ago.
Yeah, and we cleared it. Everybody just has to remember
just-
how that went.
I just think we're gonna chip a tooth on that the first time. That's all.
All right. So Naf is ready.
Yes.
Okay, alright, everybody's ready.
Yep.
I should mark the countdown. Actually, give me 15 seconds, 5 seconds. Wait for a cool sound that I accidentally hit to come back. Alright, it'll be ready.
This boss waits until you're ready before it attacks. Oh, like a Power Rangers villain. I gotta give you space to morph.
Okay, so I hope people remember the mid groups.
It's group
First
2.
mid now. And I believe it's the tank buster. Yeah, just off to the left.
Oh shit.
Woo!
I should bring up the.
I was.
Oh,
Why?
just
I must have been outside of the thing just a little bit.
you must have been on the very, very edge of it. Second
Yeah.
one.
What?
Oh yeah, we were we're distracted with the raising there, and I don't think that got mitigated at all.
It had a shield
Got
set
it.
on it.
Okay.
Wings.
Wait, what the heck? Why isn't that?
Okay, we stay. We stay.
Is he too far away? Yeah. Oh, I've died.
Was it?
I was
what the
too
heck?
far up. I was too
You
far
were
up.
too close.
What is going? Oh, I'm
I
dead.
was busy looking at Cloud's body, going, "How do I get over there to raise him?" And then I
Alright.
died.
I was trying to raise him, and
Yeah, I
Like-
think we died to the same raise boss.
Well, that went gloriously.
Alright, yeah, we're all warmed up now.
It's warm up.
Reminders, yes. Gotta remember how all the other stuff went. Or we were worried about the new stuff. Alright. So yeah, just missed that second mitt, but the
Whoever the second mid group was is just getting every sewage deluge.
it should everybody should be good to keep going. Right, unless somebody needs to stop for some reason.
Huh?
You wanna just
Here we go.
continue pulling?
I hope so, because we pulled.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
Okay. Making sure.
Somebody might cramp. You never know.
First mitt. must have been right on the edge. Second net.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Charlie. So remember that the body does a line AoE that reaches to the edge of the grate. As long as you're on the grate, you'll be safe regardless of the direction. Alright, that's still winged. We want to be in front, so we're fine here. Okay. Which takes that, and then front. And some healing and tank cooldowns for this. Coherence hurts a lot. Okay, no mid on this one. Bubbling. This is the
Light parties, so all the melee plus Cloud are going to where he's jumping.
Bravo. And anti-knockback now. Predatory Avarice. It's going to be debuffs on tank and DPS. Rod will be going left and Ix right after the next Cataract. Spoken. We want to be behind, so we're fine here. We're fine here. And then it will be Rod left and Ix right. Go. Okay, and now spread out a little bit so you can tell your arrows apart. And it's just the first channeling flow. So it's the one where you get behind the path of the grates. Two on each side. Okay, you can just leave him turned how he is. And everybody but the tanks needs to get out of the way. Okay, first mitt for this marquee. And eventually there will be another sewage deluge. Second mitt. Alright, now he's going to do just a shockwave, which is the knockback. Your prevention should be ready again. Let's go over to Bravo. We'll just prevent the knockback, and it will be even blues go to the boss and stand behind. Anti-knockback now. Even blues stand behind the boss, odd blues away from the boss.
I used it too early.
Sorry. And purples on the numbers. Just keep yourself alive. Keep healing. Because you're going to have a damage over time.
All of my instants were gone.
I forgot where odd blues go.
Odd blues go away from the boss.
Triangles are on the walkways, right?
Yes. Triangles are on the number markers.
I got them confused. Okay. We're good.
I got
Yeah, I
confused
completely
and
blanked
I
on that
figured
part.
out at the last minute.
Let me pull up actually the timeline again, so I can keep an eye on what's coming next. There it is. Okay. So, right. So as a reminder, we were at Bravo, and I guess he jumped to Charlie, I think. So, remember, you can also tell. So it's blue cubes, but you also have a tether. Those are the people that are being dashed to by the body. And then the purple pyramids without tethers are the ones spreading out that the head is hopping on, and they go to the numbers. So odd ones are going away from the boss, because you want to be as far as possible, 1 is going to be the first one charged, and then he's going to charge from 1 back to 2, so you want to be near the boss, because after he charges to 1, he'll be on the other side. So 2 and 4 need to get behind him, 1 and 3 need to go as far from him as possible, and then low numbers in front of the high numbers to block the charge, and then after you get hit, just swap places.
I remember.
So even numbers. Even numbers.
Get behind the boss. So if the boss was standing on Charlie here, you want to be on the outer corner of Charlie. All right, right behind him. It'll be fine that you're under him because he's going to charge across to hit 1 first before he comes back. So whenever Cash is ready.
Hey, Tezdeath. Thanks for the prime. I think I missed that a while ago.
First event. Busters. Don't stand too far off to the left. Alright, don't get hit by that. Non-tanks, I mean. And then second bit. Going to Charlie. Wings. Okay, we want to be in front. Stay. Yes. Take a healer med, please. Murky. And then it'll be light parties next, or yeah, 4-man stacks. So melee are going Delta. Anti-knockback now.
Everest, this is just going to put the debuffs on.
It will be Cash left and Ix right. Spoken, go behind, Delta. Okay, it's still going to be Cash left and Ix right from here. Spread out a bit so you can tell your arrows apart. You got channeling flow. And just stay away from the front. First minute.
Sure.
Sound good. There'll be a slight delay, and then after he hops, it'll be second minute. to resist this knockback about halfway through the cast, so now. And then even, so squares, even squares behind him, odd squares away from him. You'll have the tether if you have that. And pyramids on the number marks.
Oh shit. I know the wrong one.
Yep.
I did.
Yeah, somebody was definitely not on mine that should. I was supposed to protect somebody.
I
No one
heard
to
you say
protect.
behind him. Did you say? I
Only
swear.
if you're squares.
I know I was an even square, but I swear I heard him say even squares behind him. I might have just.
So meaning.
Even square should be on him.
So what I mean.
No, underneath him. That's
So-
okay. I
okay,
thought.
what I-
Okay, I thought he was facing that corner. I thought he was facing. Okay, I got it. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's true. I can be clear about that. So what I mean is, if the boss has like hopped to Charlie, for example, he's hopped over to Charlie and he's going to be like facing inward, I guess. When I mean behind it, it's just under the assumption that everybody's kind of looking toward the center, and so from your perspective, behind would just be like further out, like out on
Just
the corner.
get under his butt. Got it.
Yeah, get underneath him and on the outermost corner underneath him. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I got to the square with you, I was like, uh oh, I have flipped.
Sorry. Yeah, that's what I mean by that. So like, I think he's facing inward, but maybe not. But yeah, underneath
Faces
him.
probably one.
Yeah.
Whatever. No, he faced inwards every
Okay.
time.
Well, I'm just trying to be clear that, like,
Just under his butt. That's fine.
yeah, that you're not just under him, like, centered or under him in front, because you will get hit by the charge if you're in front.
Yeah,
you need to
still be
under
in your
him
corner.
and also, yeah, out of his way. Yep.
Okay.
Well, wait, but where was your number one?
I think. Well, number one also went the wrong way, and I.
Okay.
Was that me? Was that me?
Were you number one?
I was a blue cube 1.
Yes.
Then you were. Yeah. So we basically were in each
So you
other's
want to
spots.
be away.
Okay. I
But
thought it
even-
was away. I'm confused.
Okay.
Even's under. I should just say that. Even's under. Odds away.
Odds across the arena, basically.
But I was
Mhm.
across. Oh no, I see. Okay.
I
Wait,
think,
isn't one odd?
One is
Yes.
odd.
Yes. So
Okay.
1 and 3 being odd. 1 and 3 away. 2 and 4 under.
I got it.
He was at
The
C.
evens.
Two
The
and
evens
four,
want to be on the platform he.
I am enjoying this Final Fantasy
Okay,
Gonna
yeah,
jump
I'm there
away.
now.
Yeah, I think we've established.
comparison
I'm good.
chat.
Are we good?
And
I'm gonna look over and
then
see
also,
the
like,
debate.
specifically being the farthest away platform, not just to the side, but you want to be diagonally opposite, as far away as you can be.
Well, hey, credit to us. At least we got our position.
First map. Math, get out of their way. Okay, no, that's good. Second map. Starting with Charlie.
Hey, Dot Cast, thanks for the Prime. I do like Final Fantasy Pop Tart. I do.
Spoken behind. Yep, we're fine here. Appearance. Take a healer mitt. Murky. That's a shame.
I was watching the bell expires right before that hits.
Yeah, there's a number of mechanics that like are timed almost down to the second to not be able to cross over.
Anti-knockback? Yeah, that's probably very...
Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you did.
You got him, Neff? Okay.
Oh, you're dead.
No, that was a bad time to talk about that.
Clear comms.
Do you have Vic or should I'm in the middle of burst, but I can get him after.
It will
I can get him.
Cash left.
I got him now.
Oop.
Ella right.
Oh, can I interrupt? Nope, I can't.
Winged, you want to be in front, go to Delta.
This? Yes.
And then Cash left, Ella right. Okay. Just have a channeling flow coming. But yeah, no, I'm sure stuff is timed out like that very intentionally.
One was I think if I really like surgically scrape the timing on things, I can get heals to cross over multiple attacks like that.
Murky Depth soon. Oh, after this Tempester. Alright, but there's a Murky Depth soon. Or first minute. First night now. But yeah, no. I mean, first time through, just didn't have any time to be to pay attention to any of that stuff. Way less gear, just have to focus on my job. Second map. But now it's like I can notice little things like that. Go to Charlie. Alright, so 1 in 3 squares to... Oh, knockback first, anti-knockback. 1 in 3 squares will be going to Delta, and 2 in 4 squares to Bravo. And triangles are just going on the number marker. Same number as you get. 1 square? 1 square is... Oh, Vic, you're a square.
Oh, fuck me!
Like, nobody
You
here.
did not learn your basic shapes.
Vic's
You
a
were just
square.
like, why is somebody in my spot?
I have literally been a triangle every attempt last week and this week, and the one time. Fuck.
First time you get a square.
I was
What
more
is
concerned
square?
about the number, not the shape. And then I hear, hey, oh.
I was by myself. I'm like, where you at?
I was like, there's a square in my spot. What's going on?
Yeah. Such a square.
That was all my bad.
It's alright.
Where's
Keep pulling. We have to de-rust on that.
Yeah. We must have just
exactly,
been in
Mitch?
the zone last
Mine
week
is
for
50
all those
DKP.
1S farms.
Maybe, yeah.
But even like, so if I... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, well, no, I mean, it took us a little while to get to that. Yeah, first net. It took us a bit to get to that in the first place. Had to prog up to it. And it did take a little while to actually get that clean, so we're just relearning it.
Yeah. But on the subject of timing, even the tank busters are like down to the second, perfectly spaced out, so I can't Aqua Veil through 2 of them. Or like my cooldown doesn't roll back around. It's like 1 second too late. Oh, it's so cool.
Oh no, I'm sure. Yeah, that's all very intentional. Delta?
For sure.
But it's like, yeah, sometimes when you get these pauses, winged in front, we can stay. So when you get these pauses between mechanics, it's like I'm just doing the rotation that I have it down to muscle memory at this point. So I just have like complete attention, paying watch other stuff that's going on.
I did that, not
Whatever.
I thought I had that when I started walking away.
I thought that was on me and I was panicking. I was like, that shouldn't be on
It
me.
was. It was probably on you. I think I was just slightly off center.
Yeah, just
we
looking
have
for
plenty of
things
time.
that might be looking for things. Yeah, raw murky. Check out what else is going on. Maybe anything that can be optimized. You know, make survival a little easier. Alright, so melee to Charlie. And anti-knockback now. Predatory. Rod going left and Ix going right. First we go Spoken. Alright, stay behind. Right here. And then Rod left and Ix right. I've been there, channeling close, spread out. I've been there for sure, doing all this stuff the first time and panicking and trying to keep track of it all and freaking out. But the third tour is just so chill. Really, that's a lot of the reason that I can just like kind of calmly call things out for you guys is just being the third tour.
I'll show off.
I
No.
didn't 7-Eleven at 2 a.m.
I didn't.
3-hour tour.
It's not like I was doing a whole lot better than you guys are the first time I did it. It's just murky. I just had a few months head start. That's all. A few months ago, I was in the same boat. It's gonna be all of us in the same boat when the next tier comes out.
Second mid.
Second mid. Go to Alpha.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Anti-knockback. Anti-knockback.
Got him.
Did you
Okay.
accidentally
I heard it.
I got it.
I heard
your positions.
Um.
Got it. Oh, Neff, you're 4.
Yeah.
That
Oh, fuck.
Let me protect you. Oh dear.
Oh, I just realized he's on
I thought
target.
I thought he even went away from him.
no, under. Because he's going to go to 1 first, which means
Yes.
that we had a.
Evens under.
I got.
Aw,
Why didn't you
man.
guys save me.
I thought we had it.
Wait,
LB3. Keep it until LB3.
we don't have it.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Mark.
It's not gonna happen.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I think-
I'll be right back.
We got this.
Vic, what did you hit?
I don't know. Like, I was right behind you guys. The stupid sewer thing happened, and all of a sudden I had my head up my ass. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck that.
What
I was like,
the
he didn't
heck?
call knockback. No knockback. I was like, that's after this.
Love the flowers.
It's shaped like a heart. Holy shit.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't know what hit me.
Did you accidentally press your backstep button? Because you might have flung your
No.
step off if you accidentally hit your
I
backstep.
was about to ask, doesn't Sam have a jump back now?
It
They always
does,
have.
but that would not have been what I hit. Because I was dead and then I got knocked. I'm trying to look through the
curious.
backlog here
It
to
doesn't-
see if it says anything.
Healing Blossom.
That was...
Does that mean the flower
Not yet,
heals
but
people?
It says no.
Says you did.
Once per
You did.
Might have just hit it too early or too late.
Alright. Let's see. I got it up. Where'd you die?
What's the point of the flower?
here?
I'm gonna figure that out. I guess it heals, but it doesn't say by how much.
Yeah, no, you did accidentally hit your backstep because I'm looking at this, and as you're flying back, you get the enhanced NP buff.
No way did I hit that fucking button. I'm taking it off my bar.
It's actually it's hilarious because you know how like you can see buffs for other players pop up. So you go flying off, and in the place that you were, like where you used to be, is just this floating text that says enhanced NP.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm taking it off my bar. It's gone. I don't need it on this fight. Oh my god.
It's like that cloud outline of somebody when they vanish in a cartoon.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's oh my lord.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
All right. Everybody else back?
I have a small mechanical question.
Yes.
The tooltip for Liturgy of the Bell says that the actual flower on the ground heals, but it doesn't say by how much. Should I worry at all about where I put that thing, or do I just throw it wherever? I guess any healing is good healing, but...
Actually, it says Cure Potency. Cure Potency is 400, so every time it triggers, it does an AoE cure of 400 potency.
Yeah, that's the stacks on me. But the flower itself also heals, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes, but the AoE is centered on the flower.
Oh! I thought it sprouted out from me. Oh, okay. All right.
So, yeah, so you have the stacks, and then every time you get hit with... There's like a 1 second internal cooldown, so it doesn't go too fast. But every time you get hit, it triggers the bell to release a heal.
Holy crap! Okay, that's awesome. Boy, that would have been really useful for the last encounter.
So, yes,
Anyway.
where you place it matters.
Okay,
So
okay.
where you place the bell matters.
For some reason, I never really read the whole tooltip. I thought I had to put the flower down and then run through it to get the stacks. But that doesn't make any sense.
You can be anywhere, but when you take damage, the bell will be triggered to release an AoE heal.
Well,
And
not
wherever the bell
not just him. Anybody that's
No,
affected
it
by
is
the
just
bell.
the white witch. It's just.
Is it? Because I got stacks from it when he put it down.
Really?
Yeah.
You got stacks from it?
Yeah,
let's
so
try
I
it.
had 5 stacks.
No, it says it grants the stacks to self. Yeah, you can throw it down.
What's that?
No, you can see it on the party list. Like, look at the party list. Cloud has 5 stacks.
Where did I see those stacks come from then?
Yep.
You might have mixed it up with a different effect, like a different icon.
Ah, look at that. Okay. All right. I guess I was always standing on it because I just click at my feet to get it out, but... Okay, I get it now. Makes total sense, thank you.
And then as
Hey,
people
Furious
point
Jojo.
out, I think I
Recast?
don't remember exactly.
I don't
when,
have
but
recast.
At some patch, they added the ability to press the button a second time to manually trigger remaining stacks. But all remaining stacks, when it times out, are at half potency.
Oh, okay.
But at least they give you the ability to trigger it early if you want to.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Triggered.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
I'm gonna throw my emote. Yep.
First met. Tank Buster.
Pitbull Gillette. Thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Damn, I must be playing really good, thank you.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Never change.
Spoken behind, Charlie. We can stay here for now. We'll just pick up the coherence and take it to alpha. This is actually good because
Hey, Nova Mag.
yeah, and you can stay in melee range. Remember, you can stay in melee. But this is good. The tank can be a little bit farther away from us than normal.
Because I smell.
And now, whenever it's convenient for your rotation, just head back to Bravo. We got plenty of time. Stacks with melee to alpha. Melee to alpha. Anti-knockback.
sure. Oh,
You're alive. It's a it's a real clencher, but we're all right. It'll be Rod left and Ella right. Wings in front. Fine. Rod left and Ella right. And arrows coming soon.
Ah, sorry.
I appreciate the thought.
Okay, stay away from the front. First minute. Second minute. Oh, let's go over to Charlie. Okay, so there's going to be a knockback first. Anti-knockback. Okay, and if it helps, remember squares also get tethered, if that, is going to help. So 2 and 4 to Delta, 1 and 3 to Bravo. Nap to Delta. Okay. Swap. And then 2 and 4 swap. Nice.
We did it?
Yep. Well, you did it. Back to Charlie. Come back to
I
Charlie.
had triangle.
You braggart.
Oh, thanks.
Oh shit!
Just invuln.
I did. I got it though. I got it.
Raw Murky. So this is what's nice. There's no place that we're planning to use the invuln. So if there's an emergency, you're free to use it. Don't worry about it. We're not doing a mechanic with it. Alright, channeling overflow. So 14 seconds are doing their arrows, and 28 seconds are doing the spread positions.
How do I know where to go again? I forgot. Just over here.
Yeah, as long as you're on an inner corner or on the path next to the flooded platform, you're fine. Alright, so now the people knocked back, you get into spread positions, and the others do.
Oh, I've forgotten where this is. This is right. I got drop C, I'm sorry.
Vic, you're doing an
Oh,
arrow.
no.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, I died.
I got a res on Nav.
Should have stayed in that other corner.
Hicks died, and then I charged to my death.
Y'all are in front, not behind.
Spoken! Oh, wait. That's good.
No, they are behind there.
Woo!
Oh, they were good. Sorry.
It's the red arrow. Yeah, the
You're
red
right.
arrow. Okay,
we have level 3.
Not yet.
It's a little far.
Yeah.
So next up is going to be predatory and dissociation. So we're going to see who's going out. I will be going to the east or west wall, and
Oops.
Rod is going to the north or south wall.
I didn't mean to do
So
that.
Rod, I want you to just follow me.
Where is
You're going to
Gash?
the west side. Follow me. Everybody. Over here.
I'm going.
And then we are going winged in front. Okay, Rod, I'm going to show you where to stand. Right here. And I'm going to stand over here and get away from us.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, I didn't actually go in time.
I have been demolished.
That's fine.
We got like
I wasn't quick enough.
44%. Best 10 times yet.
Yeah. Well, we got one half of that.
Do you want to look at that predatory yet, or just get back to overflow again?
because the overflow, I saw some stuff like Vic, you were like trying to find a safe spot and just went right across the flooded platform, died instantly.
Well, no, because I was across from Ix. Her and I were looking at each other, and then she died, and then I just went right off because she died before the charge happened.
Did
So
I?
I had no one to run into. Yeah, I had no one to run into on my screen.
Yeah, she was in the right spot, but somehow did I hit her with when I ran into non-nap because he died?
Possible.
I'm just double checking here. So
I know I died to
Turbid,
walking
thanks
on
for the
some
sub.
water. I nipped the water
Good to see
in
ya.
one of the corners.
Let's see. I'm double checking. So for starters,
I freaked out.
now if you had the long debuff, you had more than 20 seconds, which is
Yeah, I
the
freaked
version.
out.
80 months.
So yeah, you didn't
Very
need to do
long
your arrow
time.
right
Thank you
away.
very
could
much.
Basically, we were.
Oh no, I was in the right.
One of the oldest subs.
Yeah, I was in the right spot. It just getting to my second spot, I nipped the corner of the water. Like after I completed my first stop, like I went and
I
stood
see,
next to the.
But also that's for the first one. I mean, I guess it's fine if you do that because nobody's actually going to be there. But for the first one, you can just stay on the platform that we start
Thanks, Turbid.
because you're a healer. You can just stay on the platform that we start on and just step forward into the letter marker and have that.
Appreciate the compliment.
So we're following the.
That's what I mean.
Am I going to see you for media share next week? Every other week?
Healer, because you're right. Because everybody's gonna show up there at some point.
The healers,
or close to
yeah, just to make healing easy, make the healer's life easy, and make sure that you can reach everybody. Healer can just stay on the middle platform. You just have to step forward so that you're out of the way of the knockbacks. And Vic,
Not sure.
your DPS. So Ix went off to
Not sure. That's right.
counterclockwise.
Plenty of time.
And Vic, to leave room for the healer, if you can also go counterclockwise, and either take a position next to the flooded platform or just on the letter marker that's on that side. That's also fine. So, but it didn't actually kill anybody. You guys weren't in the positions in the diagram, but it didn't kill anybody on the first
So if you
step.
keep watching past here, because I'm watching your screen, right? Get past the first charge, and then I want to see what killed Ix.
So Neff did touch the water.
So this goes here, so we run.
And then
That's what
and
killed
then
me.
You'll see me running up the platform to get into position.
Yeah, so
I realized,
yeah,
shoot, I overshot it.
X. Oh,
So she's on the far side in the top corner right now.
Oh, she also touched the water.
Yeah, I did get drop seed.
How do you enable the controls for idle
you know what?
camera?
There's a second thing happening here. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah. So Naf, as you watch, because Naf touched the water on his way to go into.
There's a way to like cycle through filters and
damage over time. When he died to the damage over time, rather than a knockback, it shot a line AoE in the direction of his arrow. That's what happens if you die with the arrow. Instead of a knockback, you shoot a line AoE in the direction it's pointing.
You just fuck the other player.
Yeah, and that's what hit Cash and Ix. So they didn't actually step into the water, but it hit Cash and Ix, and they both.
I did
got,
definitely step
drop
in the
seed.
water at some point.
Oh, you did?
I think I did.
Well,
yeah.
just be
Killed
careful.
me.
Just be careful.
You.
Yeah, I freaked out on. Yeah.
numpad. Numpad
Oh,
6
I
and
thought it
4
was
will
Vic.
do
No,
it.
Ella went.
I
And
so
ran
fucked
through the
everything up.
flooded-
I was like, I don't know where to go.
All right.
I was looking at your diagram. I was like, there's no space for me.
That's enough review. No, if you're second, so if you're knockbacks first and spread second, like I said, there should be. So let's say the A is flooded, right, and C is the safe side. After that first set of arrows, there should be 2 people on 3 and 2 other people on 2, and they just both rotate like away, like toward the flooded platform, right? So the people at 3 go to D and 4, and the people at 2 go to 1 and B, and just so there's no crossover, there's no confusion. That group does not care about their roles. It will just be based on where you end up. So, but no, okay, that's enough review. We have an idea what happened.
All right. If you haven't, you're eating, make sure you rebuff.
Oh, thank you. Mine fell.
Yep. I noticed mine had fallen too.
But just to reiterate, on overflow, even stands right under or away from.
Oh, and Canvas Armor. Yeah, Canvas Armor. Evens, 2s and 4s are under the boss. 2s and 4s are going toward the boss, and 1s and 3s are going away. First
Don't stand over that too much longer. Thank you. That's where Trod and I are gonna hang out for this.
Second mitt. Alpha. Winged in front, Bravo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dipped a toe in the pool.
What do we tell you about getting in the pool?
Got it? Yep, I got it.
This is the pool where you drop the kids off.
Go back over to Alpha at your leisure.
Red Firecloud, we're doing savages. So we are good video game players.
Stacks with knockback. So melee to delta.
The cast
now.
now.
Anti-knockback.
My inner release has a knockback thing I always forget about.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like,
It's
I've
nice
done that where
until
it's
you
like
want.
Yeah, to get knocked back.
Until you want to be. Yeah.
The bunny dungeon with the head, I always forget, and I don't end up knocking back. It's like, ah, crap! Alright, sorry.
Predatory will be Cash left and Ella right. Spoken behind. Go Bravo. Cash left and Ella right. Okay, Arrow's next. Don't worry about me. I dropped my ley lines a little late. I'm just gonna hang out in them for a bit.
Ink smash! Oh!
Okay, avoid the front. First mitt.
Man, I can cover for that.
Second mitt. Nope. Gonna swap sides over to Alpha.
Ay, ay, ay.
Anti-knockback. Alright, everybody did fine last time? So...
Oh!
Oh. Oh my god.
You jinx.
Alright.
Shit.
2 and 4 under, 1 and 3 away.
Shit. Fuck. I like.
Hello, you,
Yeah.
Run, you can do it, you can do it! You got it! Ah!
How did I die from that?
I think it needs to be that back corner of
Yes.
this
Can
thing.
we res? Yeah, you have to be pretty far to avoid,
Oh, I
you
thought
wanna
I just
be
had
as-
to be in front of the other person.
No, you gotta, yeah, be as far
you have to, but the reason you have to use that back corner is because you do need to be in front to block them. but you also want to be as far as you can be because that dash is proximity based.
Okay, that's my first time doing the square.
Yeah, that's why you have to
Successfully.
squeeze two people into that corner.
Okay, I got no room to talk. I fucked up.
Well,
Narrow.
unfortunately, because you guys are the only ones alive, you're all gonna get assigned. Yeah, you're gonna get assigned the AoEs, so you're gonna have both mechanics and probably just die.
Just kidding.
All right.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Well,
Yeah, I thought
that was
this
kinda
was gonna be like not
silly.
damage. Try to use invuln, but it's
I'd already wasted my.
Oh, if you go, yeah. No, if you get knocked back without another person to stop you, you just go into the wall, and the wall is death.
the locked square with water. Like I tried to walk through it. But
Oh, you mean the flooded platform? Oh,
Yeah,
it's just instant death.
yeah, I
Makes
thought it
sense.
was like
Okay.
not damage, so I tried to.
Okay, that explains why Ella just dropped immediately instead of in ticks. Huh,
Well-
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, it killed me.
The one time when we got to overflow and you went through it, I
Oh, yeah.
thought it was weird that you just dropped immediately rather than like taking massive damage.
Yeah, I thought I would at least be able to survive a little bit.
Paladin arrogance.
I forgot that was that worked like that. So yeah, you cannot safely try to like walk across the flooded platform and then heal afterwards. I guess if you wanted to do that, you would want to go through the water in the middle. But if you touch that platform, you just drop.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Felt
Like
delicious.
bad habit.
Well, that was silly. I will try not to fail my own call. This time.
Oh shit! Not in range. Didn't have him targeted. Oh well, I got it. We're good.
Wasn't that your countdown, Cash?
Yeah.
First minute.
After with the group a little bit. Thank you. Don't want to hurt you with my image there. I did notice I could actually fit that
Second minute.
second murky waters and have it back up by the time.
Yeah, because I guess you're.
I have there's a minute cooldown,
Okay.
so
Then,
I'll do
yeah.
that next time.
That,
Or I did it last time, and I'll do it again.
Spoken. Behind. We're fine here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
think
my
about that.
reprisal
is shorter.
Yeah.
Cool. Coherence. So shields up.
So it's about up right there. Got him.
Yeah, because mine is coming up in 2 more seconds. Alright, stacks, melee to Bravo. Anti-knockback now.
Hello.
Shit.
I know what I'm doing.
I see.
I fucked up. I hit my. When he said shields up, for some reason, my brain was like, oh, knockback time. So.
Yeah,
What,
no, I did a different call because I was like, healer shields, save shields.
Oh, that was just my brain. That was me.
No, my brain was like, yeah, vary the calls up a little bit to keep people from getting bored. In front, go in front, Bravo.
Yep.
Fuck. Dead.
Oh.
Me too,
Alright,
somehow.
Just reset it. Yeah.
Oh, I did went the wrong way.
Yeah, I did too. Somehow. I don't know what
I
happened to
stepped
my
into
brain.
the water. I stepped into the water and there's no.
I thought that was going to. I thought that was gonna like kind of spiral into death anyway, so I stopped. I stopped paying attention to the mechanics that were going on.
Big guy. Just because you die, you think we're gonna die? Okay.
No, it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me.
Honestly, when you got
Oh my
knocked back
God.
into the water on the last attempt, that fucked me up, and I was like, oh, we're just probably gonna wipe this because Dre's dead, right? So I was
That
like, I don't know.
just caught me. That one caught. I knew that was recoverable, but it caught me so off guard that happened. I was first minute. I was like, what the heck? What? Oh, I forgot to push my button. And then I was like, oh, wait a second, hold on, I still have a job to do. There's a mechanic coming up. That time, it just so many people died that I thought we were just gonna reset it there. And, but yeah, as long as healers are up, we can scrape. Second hit. Because we're not.
Oh.
Sorry, that's probably my fault somehow. My mitt was slow.
Gotta remember, we're not actually working on clear pulls yet, so anything recoverable is fine. Winged in front, we're good. Next. To tank and healer mitt.
Partially wrong.
Just the reprisal player. Okay, stacks. Melee to Charlie. Anti-knockback. Rod going left and Vic going right. After cataracts. Spoken, go behind, Charlie. And then from here,
Hey, Iceman.
Rod left.
Good to
Vic
see
right.
you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Got some hard rating in. My favorite kind.
Okay, arrows next.
Use me as a springboard,
Little bit.
or I don't know what you named it. There we go.
Just using you to get into the vicinity.
Rotates.
First mitt. Second mitt. Bravo. Okay, halfway through the cast. Anti-knockback. And odd blues away, even blues under. Odd blues away, even blues under. Or squares, I mean. And 1 and 3 swap, 2 and 4 swap.
Move up now.
The heck?
Phoenix die.
I cover her.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Up, 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 up.
There was it.
I'll just
right
be
there.
right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from
Fine.
this. That was my bad.
Murky.
All right,
I'm just over
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
That's where my ley lines were.
sorry. I ran away and I ran the wrong way.
All right, channeling overflow.
My swift cast is down.
I got her. I got her.
So less than 15 do arrows, more than 15 do spreads.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna get one person. Yeah, one person's gonna get both, unfortunately.
Hey, back up.
Okay.
I guess we're okay.
And now the remaining arrows go do your arrow positions. Oh,
There's no one for me to
Cloud's
match
doomed.
with. Yeah.
Yeah, Cloud's doomed.
Ah, well.
Uh-oh.
It's nice knowing you.
Oh, no, over here.
Oh, Ella, that was fine. Yeah, that position is.
Hey, you were good.
I was okay on C.
Winged in front. Winged in front.
Mm-hmm. Because you were in the front of the pad.
Go in
Okay.
front. So the C.
I gotta
marker-
drop C.
Yeah,
I
the
accidentally
C.
hit the water.
The letter markers, right? All of the letter markers. It doesn't matter which.
Oh, they're safe.
on that inner corner because
Okay.
they're safe. The arrows are not that wide,
Okay,
so they won't hit you from the corner.
so I would have been fine. Okay.
Mhm.
Should have not ran
Yeah,
and got dropped.
that's how we fit. That's how we fit 2 people on each side.
If we could do it, should I LB3?
Maybe.
Oh, wait. Yes.
LB3 into something we don't know how to do. Yeah,
Pretty.
Behind.
I'm dead. I mean,
Don't be near me.
Oh,
Whoa!
sorry. I thought
just
I was
knocked
supposed to
in
be near you.
3 directions.
Well, we
That
haven't
was
gone
a
over that
danger
one.
square. Folks,
Yeah.
that was a danger square.
So you should be the danger Dorito.
Oh, here. I guess I can show. Cash, if you want to come over to me, and then we're gonna go to our right toward Bravo. So this sewage eruption is just gonna drop puddles on the ground. Just move far enough that you're out, and then stop for a sec. Wait for the next one, and go. Next one, go. And then we're gonna end up here. And in this case, do you normally take the tether? Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah.
So you would take it and you would go to the other side to Delta. And you can run straight through him. The water is
Oh,
down.
yeah.
The water's down right now, so you can go in a straight line. And then we would be stacked on Bravo. If we were all alive, we would be stacked over here on Bravo with Rod in front.
That's that
music
third.
bathroom.
Ooh, Danger
That's that
Dorito.
third thing
With
we
Danger
ate last
Potato?
Yes, that's the
Danger Tater?
last one I posted
Oh,
was
why
the avarice. The avarice while the water's down is that.
Did we get to 40? Or is it still 40?
I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I didn't either.
It's two.
I suppose just pull again and we'll
Well, we
try
have
to
to
get
wait
to.
now.
Yeah, Neff went to the bathroom.
Okay. Try to get back to channeling flow again. So I guess oh, I didn't. Well, whatever. We didn't really talk about if you guys had a preference for which way you want to do the avarice, but I can show you how I'm used to doing it. Is bring all these down, and I'm gonna want. Let's color code these. So we'll have right. I think DPS. Yeah, DPS goes there-ish. Tank there. And stack like that. So
Okay.
with
I see.
so with that avarice, oh, and Lawrence, if you want to see the diagram, I'm talking about the last link in the Discord.
Thank you.
So that's that was the first half of what was going on after the water dropped again. So what's happening here is the boss is just doing a regular cataract. So the body is always going to face east to west. That does not change. And then the head is always going to face either north or south. And it can do winged or spoken. So really the facing doesn't matter. You have to consider the facing in combination with the cast. But the new mechanic on this part is dissociation. And with dissociation is in normal. It was just telegraphed in normal way before it went off, and in Savage it's not.
It's when he clones his head, and then the cloned head will appear on the north wall. It will always be on the north wall, either on the west half or the east half, and that just shows which half is getting hit by that. So between the head that's in the center and the cloned head that's over in the north, 3/4 of the arena are going to be covered, and we can't use those. So we're getting squeezed into one quadrant with Avarice, which is the where we normally have the tank go left and DPS go right. The debuffs need to split off and not be near anybody while the rest of the raid stacks. So there's two like equally good ways of doing it. The way that I'm used to doing it is that the stack would stand where I put the B marker, and for uptime, you want the stack to be the one that's actually close to the boss to have the most people near the boss able to hit it. And then the DPS would go off to either the east or west, depending on which side is safe. So if it was west side, actually I can put markers for both versions. Like that. So if it was the west half that was safe, it'd be the stack on B, the DPS over here on A, and this positioning, to find it really easily, is if you look from here, it's just a straight line with that grate. Although you, Cled, actually, you're never going to have to worry about it because the healer never gets the debuffs. But for the DPS, you're just looking at like the grate path, and if you just draw a line out to the wall, you'd be here. And the tank is going to be on this north or south wall, also like in line with the other grate. And that's one way to do it. The other way, which PF does, is to have the stack on that corner grate.
Hey, Ferret King.
The tank would be near the edge of the dissociation AoE, and then the DPS would be in the far corner. So that's the other way to do it, and I'm fine doing it either way, whichever way you guys think is easier.
Yeah, seems.
But
I don't know the easiest, right? Because why make it Party Finder if it ain't easy?
I don't. That's giving Party Finder a lot of credit.
You're right. You're right.
So Party Finder doesn't always do what makes the most sense. They do the first thing they learn and they stick with that forever. So like this would be the Party Finder style of putting the stack on the corner grate. So either way, whichever way you guys think is easier, just as long as everyone's on the same page and settles on one.
Yeah, let's pick one. Alright, we're gonna do the great one.
Yeah, the one that you do.
The one that okay.
The uptime one?
The one he does, I think, is not the great one. It's the middle.
It's putting the stack on the path. Yeah, it's putting the stack on the path.
Do they do it that way just so they don't...
Oops! Too early. I thought I could be that close.
I'm gonna send my repair cloud on that one.
I mean, I guess it is a little. Yeah,
just drop it in the mail.
But
What the fuck happened?
Me.
Body pull.
I tripped into it.
Oh, why am I still alive?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was like,
You didn't
suddenly
run
it was in
into the
my
wall?
face. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I ran into the wall. I was like, ah.
We noticed the body pull and all just.
Alright, let's do the path one then.
Okay.
Middle path for stack.
I mean, sure, because I know. But like I said, they're.
You don't like that one? I just want to pick one. I'm just making decisions. That's all.
Okay. Well, like I said, they're both equally good. It's just, I guess, just complete preference, matter of preference.
Ow.
But yes, it would be like this. So Nav and Cloud are always going to be stacked, and basically whether you're at Bravo or 2 is going to depend on the dissociation head. There's going to be a floating head in the north, and bear in mind we're not always going to be south. I'm putting the markers south for demonstration, but we could also be forced north, which in that case the head would be behind us from our perspective. But as long as you're aware of where the head is, you're just going to be standing on the path on the opposite side. So if the head's on the east side, stack on the west side path. And then the tank and the DPS who have the debuff will be off in these positions. So the tank in the blue position always on the north or south wall, and then the red or the DPS on the east or west wall. But it's not. Don't worry, it's not super tight.
That's
You'll
what
be
she
fine
said.
if you're not. Yeah, you'll be fine if you're not. If you're not in exactly the right spot, it's okay as long as you're. The people with debuffs are away from others, and you know.
Just
It'll
out of
be okay.
curiosity, like, why do you do it the way that you do it?
I think because as we were going through, because when my first group, so, we were ahead of like the strats coming out. So I progged
really
with
get,
two.
like, generally used as much yet, so nobody picked it up.
Yeah, the guides weren't out yet when we were first doing this. So that was just kind of what we settled on, and whereas PF settled on the other way. And there was no reason for us to change because like everybody knew how to do it that way.
Right.
We were doing it fine, so it was like, well,
Yeah.
you know, we already have our way. Why would we change it? But no, because the first I progged with two groups at once. My friend group that I've been raiding with for a long time, and then the group that I do ultimate raids with, which two different sets of people. Not all my friends are up to ultimate level, which is fine. They're all up to savage level. They're not all up to ultimate level. So I have a second group I do that with, and we went through the savage very quickly, so we were ahead of the guides for most of it. That's why we kind of had some,
Alex Manio.
some
Thanks for the
some
prime.
different strats, some unique strats.
Ups to you.
This is what we came up with. But wherever like better strats have come out, I'm not gonna force you guys to do ours if there's a better strat that's come out since then. In this case, they're both basically the same. So can we put markers back up? And everybody ready? So like fourfold shackles, for example, on the last fight, that's not how we did it. But I can see the benefits for that strat, like the strengths of it. So
Which way are we doing it?
we're gonna do it on stack on the path.
Okay.
Is what I was told to go with.
I was just. We can do it another way if we want.
Nope. It's back on the path. Right now.
Somebody has to be decisive.
Let's go.
Yeah. I call a vote.
This is not a democracy.
A vote to vote. We will vote next time.
Fine. But no. Oh my god. I'm making it. Sorry, I'm making it sound like I'm disappointed, but I really don't actually care. Like whatever you guys think is you want to do.
I have no dog in
Really
that
don't have
fight,
a preference.
so I can cast
didn't
from
care
anywhere.
either. I was just picking stuff.
All right.
I'm learning that the Tao of Healing is to only heal with instants, so I can always be casting Glare.
A, B, C.
Yeah, that's right.
Second mitt. Yes. Well, it's
C.
nice at least. Delta. Go to Delta. The state that White Mage is in now that they finally fixed the Lily heals. And
Yeah.
they buffed Misery so that using your Lily spells isn't a damage loss anymore. Winged in front, Charlie. Well, I'm pretty sure I told you about that. They used to be a damage loss, but they buffed Misery, so now you don't lose anything if you use a Lily heal. Back to Delta, whatever. Somebody's X.
What'd I do?
X, stacks, and melee to alpha. Anti-knockback. I think you have the mic a bit close.
Just a little breezy.
Indeed.
I got Vic.
Okay.
Maybe we'll run the keycasts. Cats are not
Cameras.
chew on microphones.
I think it's also like if you don't talk for a while, Discord will just ratchet up your
Yeah.
sensitivity until it catches you breathing. I turned off auto sensitivity for that reason.
Okay, stay here. Yeah, with automatic sensitivity and all that. Sure. Rod left, Ella right. Oh.
Whoops!
What?
I
What?
didn't-
Ella?
No,
Oh, I'm
I
so
didn't
sorry.
I didn't call out when they went out.
I was waiting. Yeah, I was waiting. There's always like some. Ugh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She killed us all and she got to live.
Kidding.
Yeah,
Unfair.
sure did. And now I'm
Typical.
gonna. Oh, I didn't. Even
Yeah, I saw your message in chat, Pop-Tart, about your job
What?
counselor. I'm really glad that you're...
I'm so used to waiting for Dre to call it out. I'm sorry.
It's frustrating
I didn't
because
even see the
you're
debug.
clearly like a
look
good
at your
worker.
big
and
giant
you want to
debug.
work,
I mean,
Should
it's
be big
right.
and
which is the opposite of a lot of people who have jobs. So it's like, it's frustrating because you obviously are very skilled. You just need to find the position that is right for you. And boy, is it just a life revolution if you can find work
I'm gonna keep on task then.
that agrees with you. Yeah, I'm chattering. I should stop.
First minute. No, that's fine.
I'll chatter to chat.
No, I shouldn't have to depend on.
I'm-
it. That's the thing.
Okay, to be fair, that's what I tell my groups all the time, is not to depend on calls. But
Yeah.
But they still
Your
do.
responsibility to. It's not your responsibility to tell me what to do. You should.
Second minute.
second minute.
Gotta give
But,
your...
you know, on the other hand, I also, Bravo, I also should not be distracting everybody, chattering during raid, just, you know, because I'm a DPS and I don't have anything to think about.
Oh, wow. Got
so
it.
What's that
we're-
feel
we're
like?
Here. Feels like nothing, because, you know, brain empty, just doing damage.
slap button,
Someday.
number pop out.
No, but if I'm distracting other people from what's going on, that's not good.
I think it's part of the game. It's like it's planned
feel
on,
like-
it's expected to let your mind drift. The 50th time you're
like-
doing a raid.
That's true.
And plus, it's a social thing. I don't know. It shouldn't only be like mechanics and execution.
Yeah, it just feels it feels like a bit dry, you know. A dry if we're just in total silence, doing calls, just doing mechanics, you know, trying to have a good time.
Yeah. Got our aviators on at our PCs.
Melee to alpha, anti-knockback.
Look, you have your aviators on. Okay. Watch out.
That's when it's game
Oh,
time.
I,
Sunglasses at night.
I pressed. No, I pressed
You
it,
got
but
it.
it was.
Oh,
Go ahead.
But it wasn't.
I cast on it
off
X already.
the cooldown, so like, it didn't trigger and I didn't notice.
Alright, we can recover from that.
I don't know why I died.
Oh, I got the mark this time.
Will be-
Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind.
No, that's actually just the stack.
That's
Like,
a
you don't
normal
have to worry about that. Yeah. Winged in front, we're fine here. So yeah, that's the part I didn't tell you about is one of the healers gets the stack, but I mean, as long as you guys don't move. Rod left, I'm right. Yeah, as long as nobody else moves but the two of us, then the stack will just resolve itself. That's
I'm pretty sure I saw that and panicked and got us wiped last time. One time.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good reason. Alright, arrows, arrows. A good reason to tell you about it, but it's more like, hey, here's this thing that adds, like, no extra stuff to think about in the mechanic. It will just resolve itself, as you don't even have to worry about it. And then it's like, oh god, I got a thing, and I don't know what it does.
Smooth brain
What do I
gaming.
do? First minute. Now, see, what you do is you just stand there and eat it, and then when you die, you complain at me for not doing my job. I'm telling you what it was.
That's what we
Right.
aren't gonna do.
Second Met.
I'm glad you're there as a shield. Usually it's healers that get blamed.
Got him.
Oh my god. No, I have.
Get off that platform!
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
I like how you just get off the platform and
Yeah.
die with the rest of
Didn't
us.
minute time.
Well, I got rezzed onto it because that's where it
Alright,
was.
I'm just going up.
It wasn't the.
Oh,
It was
I
the
had it.
AOE that got me.
Yeah.
That does that one shot when there's no mitigation, or was I not full HP?
No, it wasn't you that. It wasn't just you that died.
Yeah, but I died first.
It was probably my fault because
Not a
I
competition.
mitigated at the first one. I was like hoping that the healers would be able to catch that one.
Was that? No, that was just.
I died on the hit. I died on the whatever it's called, sewage something.
Keep falling. Yeah, Deluge.
Deluge,
Yeah, Deluge is supposed to be second Met.
Yeah, that was my own
So-
fault.
Maybe some of it got missed.
I missed it. Can you not hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I said I totally fucked that up with the mid. I got the first mid instead. I panicked. It's like, wait, shit, that was me? Nope.
I'm surprised that I can't
First Met.
survive one of those.
No.
There are a lot of
Better.
Just,
Here.
just one missing Met shouldn't have killed anybody. Because we overdo it on purpose, just because there's not really like better places to use it before, within that time frame. But just missing one, second Met shouldn't kill. I think people might have also been a little low. Yeah, like look how low that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
I think okay. I'll just make sure that we're all capped out. I was
Yeah.
ABCing a little too hard.
Hey, Michael Jackson.
Winged in front, Charlie.
Oh fuck.
You got this. Maybe.
Oh, heal Ella.
Yep.
Oh, she
I
put her fingers in the water.
zagged while I was casting.
Saying Groku, haven't seen this in a long time. Do you mean this MMO? Or this like turn of the raid?
And that we throw heavy mid at, because if we didn't, it would hurt even worse than Deluge. Alright, so raw murky, and just head back to Bravo whenever. It's bubbling, stacks. Melee to alpha. Anti-knockback. Bravo. Avarice.
Hey, it's me.
Ash left, and I'm going right. Spoken behind, Charlie. Ooh, this is when I get to have fun. Ash left. And I just zip.
Why are we, I saw the ley lines.
Yep. Yep, just between the lines. Just zip back to melee lines. Alright, arrows. First man.
second minute. Oh, Bravo. Okay, just a shockwave halfway through anti-knockback. And then 1 and 3 squares to Alpha, 2 and 4 squares to Charlie under him. 2 and 4 under, 1 and 3 away.
Who's this triangle? Why are triangles over here?
Oh, wait, triangle.
1 and 3 swap, 2 and 4 swap.
We had triangles on our platform.
We need to go back to kindergarten, y'all.
Damn.
We had 2 triangles.
I've never had triangle.
He said 1 and 3 Alpha, and I ran to Alpha because I saw 3. Fuck.
I've
No
never.
triangles allowed. This is the square club.
I've never had triangles. Oh my god.
And if it was like circles, it'd be better. But
Nah, we can't get people up fast enough.
Okay.
Bravo Club.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I'm like, God,
we should
got
probably
this.
reset if you guys want to take a short break or something and reset because we have 6 minutes
Yeah,
left.
agree.
Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water.
I'm just over here trying to solo it though.
And
Yeah,
then
you guys go ahead.
What else is
back. More focused. This is a good refresher.
Yeah.
But come on, more focused. We still have this back half of the fight.
I'll be right back.
We haven't even gotten to the hard part yet.
I don't know. That's
Real
pretty
gaming
hard.
hours, you guys. Real gaming hours.
Campio's hard
Right back.
is pretty hard. But yes, the hardest part.
Those triangles will get you, huh? Gotta watch out for them buggers. We gotta repair. Maybe buy more potage. I have enough. Yeah. Yeah, Pop-Tart, I'm confident you will find a role where your work ethic and productivity will be like acknowledged and celebrated. This takes a while. Unfortunately, your experience in retail is I get it. I worked in retail for a couple years and despite the like massaging of management and the system, it was very clear that it was not going to be a place where I could make any kind of like career or even like it wasn't even a sustainable job. I would go home just so beat up and drained. One of those where you don't quite recover everything you need before you have to go back into work again. And so you just get chipped down and down and down and down until you got nothing left. It sucks. Oh yeah, my ventures. Excuse me. Oh, you have a house emergency? Yeah. Hope everything's okay. But yeah. I will hold that thought. Ants are coming out of the outlet? Oh my god. Time to just, well, I was gonna say time to hose that thing down with pesticide, but you probably don't want to just shoot a bunch of liquid into a power socket. Maybe take the plate off and kind of, well, whatever. You got it. You got it. You know what you do. This person's workbench. Got little tools everywhere.
They an alchemist? Woodworker?
Leather
Maybe.
worker.
Leatherworker?
Yeah.
Several of them have really nice.
Station.
Oh, it's
This
gone.
person's in the middle of crafting something, or just
Hanging
has,
out.
like the crafting window open.
Yeah. I'm not hearing the ting ting ting. The sound of industry. Oh, I was muted. Whatever. Couche de chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Just player names.
Hmm.
Says Cloud or Offset the Loud.
Yeah. I think there's a random Reddit post of somebody who's just really pissed off about my name.
Oh, we had a person in the FD that was really pissed off about your name.
Here we go.
I wonder if it's the same person.
Maybe.
6 years ago. I'm very proud of this. Here, let me
I don't want to be him.
Well, that may be too recently, because I feel like that was sort of to when ARR dropped.
Oh yeah, it was definitely in the first 2 years. So.
Well, I mean, 6 years ago. That is in the first 2 years, isn't it?
You would think, but no, that'd be 2016.
All right, I'm gonna click on this link. Aw, dang! I was hoping I would like recognize our name or something, but.
Oh, I see.
I feel like this should be like proof that it's the best name ever.
Oh, your name!
Do you think that person was even like aware of who you were?
Oh, that it was a joke? I mean, maybe. It doesn't matter, right? I think there's some
Not
people
just
in the
that it was-
comments, but
Not that it was a joke. Do you think that was just some random person that saw you walking around in game and had no idea?
I mean, it seems like it. Yeah. I'm just like, this
Yeah.
is the stupidest name I've ever heard of.
It struck them so much. They just had to make a post about it.
Went with that.
That is winning.
And yeah, that's ultimate victory when it comes to an MMO name. And somebody's got to tab out of the game and punch up a whole post and hit send.
The comment section of this post is gold.
He was definitely mad.
I mean, it's lore friendly. Definitely works as an in-universe name. For all we know, with 7 Remake, there still may be a real character named that. Kicking it all off. Maybe since Cloud had Genova cells, he's really Sephiroth, but he was imagining himself being Cloud, imagining himself being Zack. Twists.
Wait. I mean, yeah. If I was a Lollapalooza, I'd definitely imagine myself being something. Top shelves.
Cooler. Can hold a long sword. Who was the tiniest character? Final Fantasy VII. I guess
Wouldn't it
Yuffie.
be Cat Sith? However you want to pronounce it. Even though they're on the puppet thing.
Yeah, the big stuffed Moogle thing.
Well, yeah, but the character itself.
I guess the character is just the cat, yeah. Yeah, that counts. I'm about Kate Sith sized. They never really dug into that, did they? Was Kate Sith like an android?
Old robot.
I think it's just a robot. It was just a remote piloted robot.
There's only one of them though?
Yeah,
No, because after there's a certain point where it's clear there's more than one.
Oh right, yes. Well, I meant like there's only that one model. Like they have the technology for remote control drones, but the only implementation of it is a stuffed animal that they made multiple copies. Well, whatever. Not a whole lot of that game holds up to deep drilling on the lore. It's just fun to think about.
That would be an interesting side game. The original planet of Genova.
Or maybe like a glimpse of whatever civilization Genova came from.
Mm-hmm.
Genova was an Asian.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think the 7 did. That star did die, right? Forget which.
Yeah, the one that's
star
already
actually
fizzled.
made it. 13 definitely fizzled. That one turned into the void, and then there are like 5, 6 others, 7 others actually, I think. Yeah, because we prevented the 8th calamity when we went to the first. Cloud hasn't made his costume and bike have made it. He hasn't, like Lightning or Noctis or Shatanto or the samurai chick made it through the
What are you talking about?
engine. I'm just talking about characters that we've actually seen from other games that have made an appearance.
So wait, Cloud? Cloud was in 14 at some point?
No, just his bike and his clothes and his
Yeah.
card.
You can get his Advent Children outfit, right?
Just everything you need to recreate Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even his hair, I think, right?
Yep. I guess. Oh, well, no, those weren't Cloud clones. They were Sephiroth clones. I was going to say, I guess it's kind of ironic because the whole plot point being from 7 being clones, and they give you everything you need to clone Cloud. But, that was
there was
Sephiroth.
wasn't Sephiroth a clone of Angeal and that other Genesis guy? I forget what Crisis Core revealed.
No,
I
wasn't he? His mother was infused with Genova cells, and then he was the son of what's her name? Who Hojo
Lucretia?
was like in love with or something.
Yeah, Hojo and Lucretia.
Yeah, her.
Who I thought was actually in love with Vincent or something.
Oh yeah, Vincent
I
got
can't keep
cucked.
up.
Yeah.
By Hojo of all people.
Like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No wonder he just decided to peace out into a coffin.
No wonder.
I got some shit to think about. I gotta go cry.
Oh my god.
Leave me alone
Yeah,
with my
that's
Morrissey
true. He gets
CDs.
cucked by Hojo and becomes an emo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Checks out.
I'm into guns now. Guns and blades. Yeah, it's fun to think about the actual character motivations of most of the cast of 7, because they're pretty dorky. Like, they're a pretty dorky crew of people. But they seem cool because their designs are neat. Tifa's kind of the only one who's got a normal head and normal motivations throughout most of the game. I guess Eris, but she's Jesus. Something. I never played Crisis Core, so I don't actually know a lot of the deep lore behind 7.
That's fine.
That's what I played a little bit of it in like Dirge of Cerberus when it came out. I was like, let's see what's going on. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, you're okay.
I just watched the
It's all good.
Black Oni Mage recaps of those off ones.
That's
For a PSP game, that was pretty fun.
it was a decent game, yeah. It just has that I don't know what I'd call that problem, but just expanding a story way more than it needs to be and having nowhere good to go with it, right?
Mm.
Like, true.
It's the Nomura touch of grace.
I mean, there's good and bad.
there's good and bad. I think all the extra characterization of Zack is fine.
I think like Angeal at the start was fine. Like the idea of it being like a soldier, sort of a lineage, you know, not genetic, but like mentors and students, I guess, of Angeal teaching Zack and passing down the Buster Sword, and then that going on to Cloud, and like that was interesting. And some of the Sephiroth backstory was interesting, but then you have Genesis and everything to do with Genesis.
Having never played them, I'm kind of hoping there's a ton of just nonsensical fan service references in Remake 2 or Remake 3 to acknowledge all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
Seems like they're kind of hitting
already
at
is.
it. Yeah.
I mean, the DLC for the first one apparently has a lot of Dirge of Cerberus stuff in it.
Yeah, I played all the Fort Condor stuff in Intergrade, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know why, I just didn't feel like, I don't know. I did like Yuffie's combat mechanics a lot, though. That was pretty cool. And Yuffie was surprisingly not as eye-rolly as a protagonist as I would have thought she would have been.
Wait, is that how you pronounce her name?
Yuffie? Whatever.
Yuffie.
I'm just curious. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've never heard it.
This is pre-verbal call-out of any character.
Yeah, a lot of the original Final Fantasies didn't have voice acting, so you didn't know how do you pronounce it.
The voice actors, 6 characters max. Figure it out. Or 4, depending on how far back you want to go. Oh, that's right. There's DLC for freaking Stranger of Paradise. That's the real deep lore. I gotta play that.
I don't care about Stranger of Paradise. I just care about chaos.
That's right.
Chaos is the only thing I care about.
It's so great.
Chaos.
In any cutscene, when anyone's not talking about killing Chaos, Jack just gets really mad. And if anyone mentions Chaos, he like lights up. He's such a like 8-bit video game hero. I love it.
He's just Doom guy, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, he Doom guy.
Yeah.
Show me what to do.
But he goes on
Chaos.
he goes on like these subquests with like pirates and stuff because it's Final Fantasy 1. And then when it turns out that that has nothing to do with killing Chaos, he just gets really pissed off. That's it. That's like
He only plays for the MSQ, none of the side.
Yeah. Where's
Side
Chaos?
shit.
He's pounding the table with his 2 hands.
I want 10 hours of gameplay max. And a good story, not any of this side quest thing. Yeah. I feel like there should be more RPGs that could be completed in shorter times. Tell a good story instead of all the side quest stories. You know, it's like a short story.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of visual novelty, but even those can take a long time.
I mean, yeah. Bastion was a good example. You could beat that one in some quick time frame, and you felt like you'd gotten a good story. And other games where it's not super like Witcher long. It's like, I want to play The Witcher, but I don't want to play 60 hours of The Witcher because I'm a completionist. Every time I want to go back and play The Witcher.
Well, that's a lot to eat off. Yeah, bite off. Lot to eat, whatever. Yeah, there's like the AA space. Seems to be where a lot of those games are settling out. Like PC, Indie Plus kind of titles. Stray apparently was pretty short, 6 to 8 hours, I guess. So stuff like that seems to be where that's going. Yeah.
Priced accordingly, but
Yeah. I do kind of miss those 8-hour, like Gen 7 Explosion Fest narrative games. Just explosion hallways with a lot of cutscenes. Fast and Furious Supercharged was that game, and everyone hated it. So it's well and truly gone, but that game was awesome.
who we waiting for? Who knows?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I just thought it was going to be me.
I didn't exactly have a list of who was away or anything.
It's the Hikari sheet and cheese.
I saw Neff say at some point that he was back. I guess they got up again. Well, Neff's around.
Did acknowledge it in time.
She's back. She's back.
Yeah, we didn't put a specific time or anything.
But also,
Yeah.
point.
Tell her we can hear coin.
Oh, you 100% Super Mario
Yes,
Sunshine.
I know you can hear me.
Wait, that's tough.
I'm aware.
A lot of
We're in the
coins to
same
pick up.
room.
Well, we
Alright.
didn't hear you coming from your mic, so we didn't know if you were trying to talk to him privately or something. Because I couldn't hear.
So is everybody good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay. Go.
Alright, I'm gonna check, make sure everybody's ready to queue. Alright.
All right, how do we do this, boss again?
I totally forgot.
Stay out of the poo water.
Was that it? I can do that.
Kinda. Yeah, I mean, if you just boil everything down to just him throwing poo water at you in a lot of different ways.
Boil the water.
Yeah.
Food.
Thank you. Actually, my food's still good.
Mine is not.
Alright. Should be good.
Hannah, it's good to see you. Thank you for the resub.
There's mid.
Oh, yes. Hi, Buster. Just kind of zoned out a little. Second mid. To Alpha.
Oh, hey, Death Moon. Ooh, 60.
Behind.
Been watching for a while. If you've been watching since Inside Gaming, gosh, it's coming on 10 years now. Well, a couple things. First of all, thank you for watching the stream. I'm not going to be as super chatty as I usually am when I'm streaming, so I'm doing some intense raid mechanics. Normally, I'm a little more engaged with chat, but I'm on a Discord call and stuff. Second thing, though, if you liked Inside Gaming, you should check out Inside Games, the legally distinct gaming news show that Bruce and I are working on currently. It's been kind of hard to get the word out, so I'm just throwing that out there in case you're looking for more of that stuff. But thank you for showing up, or thank you for finding the stream. Showing up sounded a little more intense.
Stacks.
Hope you're ready for some professional gameplay.
Anti-knockback. Rod left and Vic right after cataract. Winged in front, Bravo. Rod left and Vic right.
Oh, Gypsy Danger, don't worry about subbing. I mean, the state of things on Twitch. You probably watch enough ads, so don't worry about it. Also, truly, like, just from a emotional standpoint, it's really, I just really enjoy playing games and talking to people. So, just by being here, you're making the stream more fun for me, which is a form of payment, really. Think about it. Plus, on a much more practical level, sponsorships are sold through on how many average viewers you have. So merely by watching, by lurking, putting money in my pocket. So thank you.
First minute.
Oh, Def Moon gifting a sub. Look at that. Also, that happens.
Second minute. Going to Bravo.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Anti-knockback now.
Strider, thanks for gifting us up. Damn. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Trying to be more gender neutral.
So, squares, odd squares away, even squares under. Odd squares away, even squares under.
Yeah,
And then 1 and 3 swap, 1 and 3 swap, 2 and 4 swap. Neither.
I was going the wrong way. I was going the fucking right way.
Alright, provoke as soon as you're up. I'm taking autos right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna die. Just provoke and then get me up.
Yep.
I'll get Dre.
Okay, I'll start. I'll work on Rod when I have a second.
I got draw.
You got him? Perfect.
Okay. Go back to Bravo.
Should not be here, yeah.
Go back to Bravo.
Damn, wrong way.
Okay, still less than 15. Less than 15, do your arrow. More than 15, spread. So tank left, DPS right. Spreads.
Shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shit.
I need a heal.
Alright.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Still alive for now.
Sorry, X.
It's okay, I'm dead now.
I am too.
Nobody.
I killed you.
I've been
Probably.
murdered.
Oh.
What? That was weird.
What the fuck?
So Cloud spoke behind.
What did I do?
You were on the grate instead of being behind the grate, and so even if the damage, like the increased damage from being closer to your partner, even if that didn't kill you, unfortunately the arrow from the other side, it hit you from the side.
Ah, okay.
That also would have done damage to you.
Okay, do the thing. I want to see this.
So you need to be behind the grate.
Got it. I was trying to get in range to res.
So dissociation, we're looking north to see what side this is on. Okay, we want to be on the west side where we are. And then we're gonna watch where the hit hits. Winged, be in front. So the stack should be near 3. Oh, sorry, Cash, I took your spot. That's okay.
That's fine.
Yep. Oh.
But unfortunately, the two of you are the only 2 in the stack.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, we don't have a healer. We almost had left all V3.
Why don't you let the other...
Hit him, Dre.
Okay. Well, we've actually already seen this part.
My
So
bad. I dropped that because I was trying to res
we
instead
would
of stay
start
alive.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked it all up.
okay. So
It
we
was
would
me.
start on 3, but
Can't wait to watch this next level 14 content. Oh yeah.
and then we'd be
look at all this
rotating away
stuff.
from
Look at
where
all
the head
this.
is, so we'd go over towards A.
Circles and diagrams
Catch would
and
grab this tether and run through. But
Nice.
it's whatever. Okay, all good. Just keep pulling. But yeah, no, you can't be on the grate. I mean, the danger there is twofold. You're closer to your partner, so you're going to take more collision damage,
and you're also in the way of the other knockback, so you're gonna get hit from the side as well.
Got it.
That's first minute. But that's also something, you know, everybody needs to be aware of, because we're all gonna do arrows at some point during that mechanic. Second minute. Go to Alpha. Spoken behind. We're good here. Parents.
I'm not.
Gate. Raw Murky. Stacks. Melee to Delta. Anti-knockback.
May have used it too early.
I hope not.
Right. Oh, Vic, you're.
Huh?
No, I hit my knockback. It's on cooldown.
No, something else.
No.
It was the follow-up. Did somebody walk out of the
No, I got
AoE?
knocked back.
Oh.
Do you have? Which one do you have? I'll get the other one.
Arm's length. Oh.
I got healer. I got.
Okay, I'll get Vic.
Winged in front. Delta. The Delta.
Oh shit.
Just don't cast anything, Vic. Don't use any abilities. Oh,
I know.
just abilities.
I don't have a right to go to.
I got
Hopefully
him.
this is fine.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Woo!
I don't understand.
We don't use
When you
abilities.
get
You're
rezzed-
fine.
Yeah, when you get res, don't press. You can move, but don't press any buttons. You'll be invulnerable for the first 5 seconds. Like,
Did
just
not
use the
know
res
that.
ability.
I'm gonna lose somebody else. Taking a nap.
Oh, now if you should
Oh.
walk him over here. Oh, wait.
What? Oh,
Shit.
Nap just went against the wall.
Whee!
no. I'm playing the second part.
I got this, guys.
What the? Fuck?
Yeah, this.
I got this.
No, but yeah, when you get rezzed for the first, I think like 5 seconds or so, you're immune to damage. But
I'm
you're
your
not
favorite
immune to
IOI
anything
main
else.
villain,
You're not
huh?
immune
I get to be at the end of a Hitman
or
game?
knockbacks or anything like that. Just damage.
I could do that.
Um,
Have my own little,
as
like,
long as you don't
hedonistic
press
party
any
den
buttons
that I hang out in, gamer
besides
style.
movement. So you can press
Everybody's around
WASD,
gaming.
but that includes sprint. If you sprint, you're gonna immediately lose it. If you
No
press any
abilities,
kind of
got it.
defensive, you immediately lose it. Yeah.
But also, yeah, my knockback or anti-knockback was on cooldown and everything. I still got sent across the map.
But did you press
do
it
it
at
too
the
early?
last second?
Nope. It was on cooldown. Like the cooldown had been like 5 seconds gone already.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Yeah, Rev, this fight is really cool.
We'll see.
I like the way that they play with.
That might have been.
There's so much moving
'cause
around.
it only
2.5 is the best spot to.
like halfway through the cast bar should be perfectly safe. That cast bar is like especially long, and if you hit it as soon as you see it, sometimes that can be too soon, and it will wear off before it actually hits. First minute. Yeah, 6 seconds is about 2 GCDs. Second minute. out. We're safe. Parents. Murky. Stacks. Melee to Bravo. Anti-knockback now. Avarice. On. Cash going left and Ella going right. Spoken behind. Go to Bravo. Okay. Cash left, Ella right.
I got
Oh,
pick.
fuck my life. I
Okay,
did not mean to zoom right into that.
Okay, arrows. Stay away from the front. First mitt. Second mitt. Going to Alpha. And anti-knockback now. Okay. Odd squares away, even squares under. Rod, you can come over here to me. Switch.
What hit me?
Alright. Well,
Okay, I got a res on
I'm probably
Rod.
gonna take some autos here.
I gotta rest some cash.
Raise that, raise
no,
that.
I just wasted
Do
that.
this.
Yeah! Damn.
There's a, raid wide, I think. Pretty sure there's a raid wide. Yep, raid wide's here. And then I need a raise.
I'm working on Andre.
Okay.
Yeah, just top people.
Maybe. I think you're too far. You are. 1 sec. F.
Oh.
I have to do
Greater
this.
than 15 need to spread. Yeah, greater than 15 spread. Ella, you
Nope.
can't be there.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can't be there.
You're right.
I got.
And now arrows, next set of arrows, and the people who just did them spread.
Where's my arrow? I'm dead.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Dre.
Because I'm still down. Still down. Okay.
Yeah.
Winged in front.
I really hate that mechanic.
Bravo.
I just cannot wrap my brain around. Like, I get it. I do. It's just like the panic time. Like,
So
there's
wild.
severe panic time for me.
It's like 14 seconds there.
Yeah, I know, and I thought I was going in the right place.
So for
The thing is,
that-
I'm an idiot,
yeah,
and
if
I
you
didn't
want
look
It's
at
an
the countdown.
Ultima. No, there is Ultima
No, the
weapon.
only- the
There
only
are many
safe
weapons in
paths
this
are the
game,
ones
but this is not
on either
Ultima.
side of the
Ultima
platform. The
was
other
a while
two
ago.
are
10
being
years
used
ago.
for
Still in the game.
knockbacks, the arrows.
Oh, I
So
can't
if you're
find
on
it.
the other two,
Show me that.
you're gonna be sandwiched between
Playing Guitaru Man. Yeah,
people getting
I have played that.
into you.
No real gamer tips for Guitaru Man.
Yeah,
You
once
just
I
gotta,
realized I was in the 28th second.
just gotta
that was the
do it.
problem.
Not a whole lot to it.
If you
Hit
want to
the
be on a
buttons.
path, it can only be the paths near the flooded platform, but otherwise, the letter markers.
Yeah, Guitar Man is fun. That was
I want to say the letter markers are all
Was that
safe,
not
but
on show?
obviously not the one on the flooded platform. The other three are all safe. So,
I mean, I get it in
Yeah.
theory.
Oh, Ines.
But in practice,
They did
I
lips
panic, and I'm
eventually?
Like, Fuck, I
Yeah.
don't know what to do.
yeah, true.
Like I have the diagram you drew right in front of me. I'm looking at it.
All right, we'll keep going. No, the very first thing you look at before you even worry about what your arrow is you look at your timer.
Yeah.
Because your arrow.
Actually, I had a
your
copy
arrow
of
is
Guitar
only
Man a
going to
while ago.
matter If your timer.
I had quite the
So you
I
check
know.
if your timer.
collection of oddball
I
PS2 rhythm
definitely
games.
understand.
You ever heard of a game called Technic Beat?
Stupid meta moment. I'm sorry.
That's a weird one.
I'll try to stop having those.
It's all good.
As Hitchhiker's Guide
But,
to the Galaxy says in bright letters. Bright friendly letters.
Thanks. I get you. Oh, the problem. I keep. We just have to get through the mechanic before that clean second minute, because everybody's kind of distracted, raising and stuff, and I'm on the floor. Delta. Yeah, I'm always on the floor there, and both tanks die because I'm third in aggro. Smoking behind. Alpha. Actually, that's, well, between me and Beck. I was gonna say that's how it should be because Black Mages have the highest personal DPS anyway. So it's just kind of how the job is designed.
My DPS isn't that high yet.
Is res
But it's
priority?
designed like-
Do you want tanks first and then other healers, or healers first and then tanks?
Healers
Well,
It depends if both tanks are down. If
Yeah.
both tanks are down, we need a tank up
Okay.
Yeah.
to take the autos.
But if
Alright, back to Delta.
there's one tank, then work on other healers.
If we
or-
have at least one tank, then yeah, get the other. Get people who can res first.
Got it.
NAF and X first. Shockwave,
It's-
melee to Alpha.
It's
Knockback now. And knockback.
What? No, what the fuck? What am I doing? What happened?
here I got.
it's
What?
What are you?
what I was gonna say is if we both are up, both me and Cloud, don't use your reses, let us res everybody. If we go down, then
What if your swift cast is down and mine is up?
we'll say that.
Right.
The thing is we're wasting a lot of reses right now.
It'll be cash left.
A lot of-
right.
a lot of
we
split
stay. We stay. Cash left, Ella right. Go.
Yeah, I need to get better about calling out reses too. I just hit the buttons.
Okay, arrows are next. Okay. Void in front. But yeah. And then to add to that, well, we're gonna have first mint coming up soon. Yeah, first mint here. So to add to that res priority as well, first priority is to make sure that nobody else dies to whatever is coming up before you start getting dead people back up again. So if there's second mint, if it's like at a section where a raid wide is coming soon. You
Sorry
don't
about that.
want more
My
people to
fault.
die. Delta?
Okay. I've laid down a little safety net for that now. At least for myself.
Anti-knockback, anti-knockback. And then odd squares to Charlie, even squares to Alpha. Odd squares to Charlie, even squares to Alpha.
Oh no.
Wait, go away, Cloud, go away.
This is a 2. All right.
Oh, that's great. I just went to the first one that I thought was convenient. I forgot we actually get our numbers.
I mean, we could have rotated around it probably. But...
We need to go back to kindergarten.
Hate the numbers.
What's stupid is every time I've gotten triangles, I've done that and it's just worked out.
You ran past the one you were supposed to be on.
Bad news is the 3 people who are down are exactly the 3 people who can raise.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That was my bad. I was just
We
like,
got
oh,
someone
if you're a
focused on
triangle, you
shape.
just need to be on a number. And I was just like, I'm on a number.
I'm glad that we're all making the same dumb mistakes. It makes me feel a lot less bad.
I mean, technically I'm right. It's just, yeah.
Except for Dre and H-Rod, because they know what they're
Double
doing.
No,
Technically correct is the best kind of.
have you been paying attention? I am not immune to making some dumb mistakes myself either.
Yeah, but you know, it's been a minute for you.
Ix, your food expired, and
Oh, thank
Vix
you.
Vix is low.
Dude, I'll hit it partway through if we make it.
First met. Second met. Bravo. Smoking behind to make more safe. Parents. Healer met here. It's true. I just noticed another thing I forgot about. That's a rock marquee. Another thing I forgot about. Another reason why I'm guaranteed to be next on aggro after the tanks is because I have dance partner too. So
Yeah, even more DPS.
melee to Charlie. Anti-knockback. Yeah, true. So even if we were doing the same, the dance partner is going to put me ahead anyway.
Whoa.
Hey.
Rod got knocked out of the stack.
Hit Cloud. Mostly because everybody's low.
Thank you.
Avarice. It will be Ash left and Ella right.
I can get big now.
Winged in front. Go to Charlie.
Vic, you're gonna come up in the winged. Be careful.
Just don't press buttons. Just don't press buttons.
Ooh,
Okay, Cash left, Ella right.
Eat it, boss.
nice. Ooh,
Oh, man.
sorry.
It only lasts 5 seconds. You still
And
have
I got
to
no
do it.
heals.
I should have been. Yeah. You got a baby one. You got a baby one in there.
Where's your
Arrows. Arrows.
Hi,
Options.
Someone's gonna die.
Yep, someone's gonna die.
Gives me time to get a cast off.
What
though.
if the two that need it
Neff.
don't?
Oh, it's me! Oh, that's
Over,
fitting.
Neff, move over. Neff, move over. Go to the other
Soak them
lane.
both. Soak them both.
Yeah.
No, so keep
moves.
Cloud alive. Yeah.
Ding done died.
I don't deserve it, but okay.
Yeah, I got her.
Double like
Got it?
so
Alright.
that?
No, you can't. You can't. But he was Cloud had no
Decisions
partner.
were made. Ix was
I'm sorry, if it's got to be one or the other. Keep the heels
was
up.
sacrificed.
First minute.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Ugh. I lost Vic again. Damn it. One of these days.
Steering lights off kilter now.
Second hit. That's a. Lisa Rory's. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta.
Damn it! Don't accept that. Don't accept that. You're gonna
What
pop
do
up
we do?
on the death tile.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He will just die to it if he accepts.
How can you cast it again to reset that?
Cancel the buff.
Knock back.
I-
Yeah, I
Sorry.
can't find it.
Alright, I'll get him.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Yeah, nope, I need to go the opposite way.
Instead of hitting 3, I hit 4.
3 is okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
He's over here with me. But
that's
who's
talking
it
with the
gonna
other 3.
What the?
Oh
No,
shit.
well, people were down.
Oh.
The people were dead. So.
Cloud rest
We
and
got it.
we got hit.
You got this, man.
What? Aww.
It was only a 2.
Alright, fair.
Look at that. We're gonna round this up, and I'm gonna get another food buff going.
Okay, so if somebody comes up, like, Jesus, there's a very small window to get them to full health.
It is 5 seconds.
Well, it's in between your immunity knocking off and then the next raid wide is basically the amount of time.
Yes.
So I've got like maybe 2 heals, unless I have an instant ready. Okay.
It depends. Well, it depends on when they raise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on when they raise. So.
Okay. Maybe I'll save.
If we know a raid wide is coming, like, so what you can do, just raise them immediately. But if we know a raid wide is coming, they can wait to accept it. Just wait until the raid wide has passed before they accept the raise.
Yeah.
Problem was, he raised while we're in the platform.
Yeah.
Yes,
Getting
but
rezzed onto the
that
death
was
platform.
Very unfortunate. First minute, because that instant death is a status effect. It's not damage, so he wouldn't have been immune to it.
I tried to resurrect into that before, and yeah, didn't even have like a frame of being alive.
That's interesting. Like, even once you realize well, hold on, second minute. Even once you realize like how you can take advantage of the res immunity, there are still Bravo. There's still gonna be some cases where like you raise and you think, oh, I'm a genius. I'm just going to not press anything and get through this mechanic. Behind Alpha.
Can't say I've ever thought that about myself.
You know that meme, the meme from Gundam of I'm a genius. that is how it feels to raise into a knockback. And then you raise and you're immune to damage and you're all good, and then the knockback sends you off the platform and you die again.
I had a party on turn 4 with the spikes. A lot of people got knocked back into the spikes, but we had healer LB3, and so we did that, and then everybody immediately re-died.
Re-died.
Everybody died again.
God did it.
Yeah, it doesn't protect you from everything, unfortunately. All right, let's see. Melee to Charlie. Anti-knockback. Rod left and X right. Winged in front. Rod left, X right.
Rod's got hacks. He's always getting like the good spot. You don't even have to move.
Just go towards the center.
You just always seem to be in the right place at the right time, bro.
First mitt. Second mitt. And we're in the right spot. Okay, halfway through this cast. Get to knockback.
Lost it.
Odd squares
I got it, Vic.
to alpha. Odd squares to alpha. Even squares to Charlie. Even, yeah, you're even.
Oh fuck!
You can make it.
Why are you there?
1 and 3
I
swap.
can't make
2
it.
and 4 swap.
I took the wrong way.
Okay, we have both tanks up. Get Naf and X first.
I'm just excited I did squares right.
I will work on that. Okay.
Tanks should be okay. They can self-heal.
Testing on Nav.
We got a murky, but tanks have tank privilege. They should be all right.
Then testing on
Unfortunately,
X.
you're the only. Yeah, you're the only person who can raise. Naf, can you also raise?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I have a buddy.
Yeah, you do.
Yay!
But
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
yeah,
Wait,
Thanks.
try to res cloud.
You didn't have a buddy.
what got me?
Both mechanics. I think.
Because we didn't have enough people up. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah, I
supposed
got.
to have.
That's right.
You're not supposed to have the AoE and the knockback at the same time. Spoken behind Alpha. Alpha safe.
That's a tricky way to screw a party over, man. Way to go, USP.
Okay. Could keep going.
Have to take a res.
Just keep raising.
3 minutes. Yes.
Testing on X.
Depending on where this dissociation spawns. Oh, one of the healers is going to get an Avarice. Okay, Naf's going to have to be out of the group. Coming up.
I have
So,
nobody to split this damage with.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Go to 4. Yeah, go to 4.
All of us?
And then you're going
4?
in front. So over by 3. Over by 3 is where this
Where do I need to be?
Oh,
Between Delta and 3.
I was in the wrong place.
okay.
I wasn't sure where I had to be. I'm sorry.
And yeah. And it's just me and a tank again.
Oh my god, we could have.
Alright.
Alright. I got it. I'll be right back, guys. Just like 2 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go scream into a pillow.
Bathroom break for me too. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take this opportunity for now.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you. Why would you slap a cough? Or why would you slap coffee? Thanks for the bit.
The sad thing is we outgear this.
Here means
That's fine.
nothing but
Yeah,
the
but-
field.
Yeah, but mechanics.
Mechanics.
Mechanics are the real gate.
One of these emote icons is an umbrella, and I don't know what that means. 'Cause it's never lit up. Is there like, are there emotes you can only do with specific accessories or something? Yeah, that question probably makes no sense. So when you're mousing over an emote, there's like a whole row of icons to tell you when and how you can do that emote. Like there's one...
Oh, yeah. So it means you can do it while you've got an umbrella.
That's literally what it means? Just with an umbrella?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
You can do it with a bunch of other things.
Just when they added umbrellas as like fashion accessories. They added this whole
like
fashion
the wing
accessories system, which is it's hard to explain, but it's like a persistent emote where you pull an umbrella out, but you can normally emotes are canceled as soon as you move. It's an emote that you can walk around with, and then if it has the umbrella symbol on other emotes, it means you can do this. You can combine this emote with, like, while you have the umbrella out, for example.
Okay.
I don't think you can do it in here, but if we get out of the instance, you can. There's a fashion accessory like entry on the menu, right under character.
So honestly, I can't find any umbrella ones except for facial.
Yeah, the visor one is all I saw.
That makes sense. Just
Visor and expressions. Yeah.
Where do I go to make the summons small?
Here, I'll type it in chat.
There's a command, right?
I think this is it. Since it got updated.
I think that's right.
Summon SMOL small.
I love that your character does the flying grovel for that emote. Zoom.
Slash pet size, and then the name of the summon, and then the size you want. And if you put all, it means all. So yeah, that should work.
Uh-oh, somebody's leaking. Oh wait, you guys don't do the hop? Is that a Lullafil exclusive for grovel?
What? To grovel?
Yeah, because I do a little hop, boom, and then I land on my foot.
A lot further to go, and I don't know my needs.
Yeah, you guys all get down so pristinely, and whoa! I just bomb into it.
Yep.
Cannonball.
Okay, the hair's like a helmet.
The joke is you don't have no knees, so.
Yeah. It's just cartilage. Top to bottom, I'm like a shark.
No, actually, what is that? What is that emote? I gotta find it.
Oh god, the prey. Just flops on the ground.
Oh,
yes.
Pray solemnly with your. Ow!
Look, bud, you're
I'll
a
do it
Lullafil,
again.
Yeah.
but can you do
Boink.
the lollihop?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't think I might not have that emote.
Can't if he has no knees.
I don't know if I got that one either.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
I don't think I got that one.
Oh, it's from the best beast tribe in the game. It's from the dwarves and Shadowbringers.
Oh, then I definitely don't.
Okay, yeah, I gotta...
Yeah, I've almost finished.
Oh, you do have it. Nice.
Best way to get crafters to 80.
Beast tribe stuff?
Yeah, the dwarves.
No, just dwarves. Just dwarves is just worth it for the cutscenes alone.
Huh. I didn't do any of that stuff. Okay.
I don't know,
you might
after
have
all
got-
that puppets
okay,
fucker
you may
bullshit.
have gotten it from some other event or something. But it's originally from the dwarf tribe. Anyway.
There's Lolly Ho. Which you did if you did all the quests. Lolly Ho.
Okay, it looks like we're ready.
I think so.
Wait. I think I did all the East Tribe quests, though.
I do all the tippy taps.
Food.
Or did I run out of food?
Alright,
Oops.
I'm ready.
Hold on. Type my.
Oh my god, I do the little kick. Ah, I haven't looked at all my emotes. I don't know why. All right.
He's like, I'm so fucking adult.
I'm cute.
Why did I die? Oh, well. One of the healers was, had all his emotes in
Dancing.
the middle
Yeah.
of the pool. It was adorable death, but probably avoidable.
Mostly.
I still think the King Lullafil animation is the one where you go to sleep and you're in.
Oh yeah.
God. You like crawl up on the bed, which is an ordeal. It's like a dog trying to climb into bed. and then you
Yeah,
like you do a spin on all fours, and then you just plop like head first directly into the pillow. It's awesome.
Second they have to like climb up on the bed one leg at a time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they like throw a leg over and they kind of mantle the whole thing because they're so tiny.
So much cute stuff happening with Lalafels. Meanwhile,
Looking behind.
Male-
We're good.
fuck is my race? Aura, the way they run, horrible.
No good.
Maybe I should turn Vic into a Lalafell.
Alright.
It's the one thing you're missing. I've analyzed your gameplay, and it's perfect, except for the fact that you're not a Lalafell.
It's definitely not perfect.
Spent
would give
3
you
hours parsing the logs.
It would give you a leg up. Get it?
Yeah.
A short leg up. Hey,
More of a stump.
Okay, stacks. Melee to alpha. Anti-knockback.
I lost sight of the boss. That scared me.
Walked in front of my screen. That scared me.
Avarice. Cash left and Vic right.
Like a mollusk kind of thing.
Wings in front.
Oh, you got the little kitty? Look at that cute kitty. That is a cute sleeping kitty.
Cash left, Vic right. Arrows coming up. Right in front.
The way.
First minute. Second minute. Going to Charlie. And to knockback. Okay, so watch squares, odd squares away, even squares under. Ella behind me. Ella behind me.
yeah.
Swap.
Move up. Oh, okay.
Doing four swap. Doing four swap. Nice. Done.
Use that to get rid of the
Alright.
cat box on my desk.
Reset back to Charlie. Now watch your timer. Oh, that tank's to the
Oh.
left. Tanks just go to the left. Alright. Watch your timer first of all.
I got him.
Okay. Yeah, get him up. This is unmitigated.
Hopefully that platform doesn't go wacky.
So, less than 15 seconds, you're going to just do arrows first, and just worry about that. More than 15 seconds, tank's gonna go left, both DPS are going right. One person's gonna take the Bravo position, one person is near the flooded platform. So Ella, you can just stand on Bravo. Yeah, just stand
Bless
on
you.
Bravo there. Now, the people getting knocked back, just come toward the flooded platform and just take up positions, you know, spread from each other.
so you don't
I'm
hit
not
each other.
sure why that happened.
I think I can get X.
Oh, you know what? I don't want to kill Rod with that.
What the?
Like
Behind. Go to 2. 2 or Bravo.
Okay, cast on X.
I'm not sure why we died there.
I'm getting Ella.
I can check it out afterwards.
Shit.
It's behind the grate.
We're okay for now. We're okay.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna cast, Avarice, so we know who's gonna take each spot. It's gonna be Cash on either the north or south wall. This is gonna depend on where we go.
The other
Cash to the
one.
north or south, and Ix to the east or west. So we're starting at 2, which means Ix, you're gonna be along this wall behind 2, and we're gonna adjust
Like,
winged in front
Okay.
of the head. Stack with me.
like here?
Oh fuck!
I think I had it right.
That's close enough.
Woohoo.
Close
Did
enough.
not make it.
All right, let me know, healers.
We didn't
if you
have
can
everybody
play.
with the stack, was all. So
I
just
can get Vic.
people up.
Got Ella.
Okay, now the head's gonna appear behind us on one side or the other. We're gonna rotate the other way. So it's behind us on our right. We're gonna rotate toward Charlie when the AoEs start appearing. So wait. Just go to the edge of the AoE and wait for the next one. So we're going left. To the left. To the left again. To the left again. Now Cash, get in front of us and take the tether to the opposite side. Everybody else spread out. Okay, come back to Charlie. Come back to Charlie, and okay,
Yeah,
Rod
Kyle.
is down. Rod is down.
I don't have my-
I'll sacrifice
Let me get
myself.
I don't have
Yeah, I
him.
got him.
All right.
It's coherence. I'm just gonna die.
Oh.
We're all
everybody
gonna die.
died.
You want me to limit break?
So limit break.
Limit break.
She's not a healer.
Invuln.
Oh, she.
Home gang.
You can do both.
I did, but
No.
I don't know how long it lasts. Oh, there! Just lasts long enough. Come on, get me back out there.
Okay, do not... Oh shoot, I shouldn't have even done that. So we're gonna ignore that Murky and not min it. But, I forgot where we are in the fight. Okay.
That's further
so
than we've been. Sorry, go ahead.
Second mint. This is going to be the second overflow, and I should not have mitted that Murky because we're gonna need a lot. Move. Okay, we're going over to Alpha. So this is just like the first channeling overflow, except this time, anybody with a long, or the tank with the long debuff is gonna stand in front and take the tether away. So whichever tank gets long debuff, X, back up. Long debuff tank, take the tether.
Let me run.
Yeah, just go get it. Just go get it.
Aye.
Now,
Oh, wait, sorry.
Give it to him out.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk about this after. We're so dead. We're absolutely so dead.
That's the spirit.
Can you raise healers again?
Shoo.
Nope.
So the difference is
29.
For that one
What the?
is long debuffs greater than 15 seconds should not be spreading.
Yeah,
There's no spread AoE there. I know everybody did it because
Have
that's
it.
like the first one. But so I guess now would probably be a good time
To look
to
at
look
the
at
thing.
the others. Yeah, look at the other diagrams that I put. So I think first of all, before you look at second, what's it called? The second overflow.
Overflow.
Look at the predatory avarice that I put in, and we did almost do that right. I think the people with the debuffs did go into the right spot, but not everybody got into the stack. Some people got hit by the other ones, a bit confused about where the stack should be. So because the body always points east to west, 2 and 4 are always going to get hit by that line coming from the body. And out of whatever quadrant is safe from the heads, the stack is always going to be on either side of 3 or on either side of 1. Because we're always going to either be on the north path or we're going to be on the south path. So I don't remember, I think we were at 1. But the point is that the stack is always going to be near 1 or 3 on whichever side that we're on. And the other 2 will be like one out to the side wall and one out to the wall behind us, sort of thing. The spreads were actually fine, but everybody
all the DPS and all the tanks are eventually going to get it. So all the DPS and tanks need to be aware of where they're going.
Does it
And then, of
matter?
course,
Does it matter which way the tank goes for the overflow too?
no.
Is that
The tank who grabs the tether, when you grab the tether, it really doesn't matter which way you go. So if you want to like look at your arrow and figure out where you're going to need to be with that arrow, you can always go to that side to make it a little easier. But even if you go to the wrong side, don't correct, because just like with Overflow 1, you have enough time to run all the way back around and adjust to the other side. So just don't correct.
Yeah, it's
Little
just
gold
so I
lines?
didn't know if it mattered.
Are you referring
It
to
doesn't
this?
matter. No, because the whole
Limit
thing
break?
is symmetrical. You know, if you need to run around, you'll have time to run around.
Are you-
Does it ever go
oh,
back to
wait, you're
normal
probably talking
or
about
like
this.
just the beginning.
Oh, it seems like he's throwing new strategies.
That's
fight.
savage. That's savage. You will see some, obviously some mechanics repeat, like Murky Depths happens over and over again in the whole fight, and Sewage Deluge happens over and over again, and same with Double Impact on the tanks. But as far as the big stuff, you may see a mechanic repeat, but the second time is going to have some variation. So like the first Intemperance having Rave Wides and the second Intemperance having In and Out. This is the same thing. First Overflow has Spread AoEs, and second Overflow has Coherence. But the knockback part is the same. So yeah, I just want to make sure everybody knows, because the healers are always going to be in the stack, so that's no problem. But the tanks and DPS should all know where they're going. So that part's simple. Just now that we've actually been to it a couple times, I want to make sure everybody's seen it. So second Overflow, right above that I have a link that says second with Coherence.
How long is this supposed to
Arrows
take?
are the same as the first.
Depends on the
So
players.
that first set of arrows gonna go get in position, but it will be easier for the tank who needs to get the tether to get to their position if they pick it up right away, right at the beginning, and are allowed to move first, so that they don't have to worry about dodging other people. So when we first, when it's starting up, just everybody stack on the grate except for the tanks, and the tanks can be a little bit forward, and whoever, whichever tank gets the short one, the less than 15, just step back, let the other tank have it, and as soon as that tank picks it up, just start running around one way or the other. Really doesn't matter. It's all symmetrical, so start running around, and then the short debuffs can go into their arrow positions. Now, the difference here is that the long debuffs are not going anywhere. So, for example, if the safe platform was on Charlie, again, the long healer and DPS are just going to all stack on Charlie. There's no spread AoE here, nothing to worry about. Just stack on Charlie, avoid the arrow knockbacks. And as soon as those first arrows resolve, is when Coherence is going to start to go off. And it's going to be huge damage, because basically we're going to have collisions, and then the flare on the tether tank, and then the line AoE, and then more collisions. So it's tons of damage. But as far as the movement goes, as soon as those first arrow knockbacks go off, the stack that's on, like in this example on Charlie, is going to take a step back, because we're going to be soaking that line AoE, and the other tank needs to get in front. The tank who just got knocked back, who doesn't have the tether, is going to run to that center platform where we all are, and they're going to get in front and get ready to tank the line stack. And then the other three players, who were also the arrows, they're also going to run to that same platform, but stack on the grate behind the tank with the people who are already there. And it's just going to be really quick flare on the tether tank, and then line AoE, and then as soon as that line AoE goes off, the set who haven't done their knockbacks are going to go out into knockback positions, and the set who did already do their knockbacks, they're going to take the stack on the inner corner.
Yeah, Ozzy.
To avoid those knockbacks.
We're playing some of
But
the
there's
in-game
no,
content. So it's a dance,
Yeah,
and
for
it's
people who aren't
very
knocked back,
intricate.
there's no spread there.
Everyone's got to do their
So we're
part,
just gonna
and
chill.
they even like will
Save.
switch it up on you, so you have to know how to pivot and like cover other people who have to do other things.
It is.
It's awesome.
It
but
is a
it's a
big
lot.
healing check, and it is a lot of movement very fast. And I think it's on par with Campio's Harma as the other hardest mechanic in this fight. But the good news is, after that, the rest is extremely easy. The fight lasts like about maybe 40 or 50 more seconds, and there's nothing new. It's just stuff we've already seen, and super easy. So at that point, we just have to pass the enrage.
Cool. I feel good about that.
Yeah, we have seen, I'd say by the time that water comes back up, we're like 75-80% through the fight, and yeah, that's the last real mechanic. Now don't completely let your guard down and think that the rest of it is just, target practice, is just standing there and hitting him until he enrages. He does stuff, but he doesn't do anything new. It's all really simple stuff that we've already done. First minute. Second minute. Alpha. Spoken behind. We're safe. Healer mid. Stacks. Melee to Bravo. Anti-knockback.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a little late. That was my bad.
I mean, I was too early. I had Swift cast, like the icon disappeared as soon as the hit landed, but it still counted.
Okay, it will be Cash left and Vic right. Winged in front, go to Bravo. Cash left, Vic right. Okay, arrows are next. Away from the front. Oh, first mid.
a little distracted. Second mid. Delta. Anti-knockback. Okay, even squares to alpha, odd squares to Charlie. Sorry, I said that backwards. Alright, evens under, odds away. There's a
Too many
two
people here.
triangle.
What the?
There's a 2 triangle that's got confused for a square. That's okay. That's
Was it
okay.
me?
Six people are up.
It might have been me, but I
Just
don't.
right.
I'm
Raising
not
Nath.
sure.
And I can start casting on Vic. I don't know if anyone has.
Shoot.
Side,
I got it.
side, tanks
Oh, I'm
inside.
up. That was weird.
Yeah, let the tanks move for that. We'll stick with it.
Shit.
Let me know who I need to get.
Cashew, probably?
I got cash.
Okay, get Vic up, or we're gonna have somebody get both on this overflow. Okay, that's fine. Someone's gonna get both.
Here. Oh, slow. There we go.
It's X.
Oh, it's X, yeah.
What did I do?
No, you just were.
Oh, I got both.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. And then,
Drop seed myself.
Yep, and the first
Oh,
one.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. I'm sorry, Harad.
Oh no.
Kind of worked.
What happened to my person?
Spoken behind Alpha.
Possibly dead.
Oh shoot, you
I got so wrong to go. No, no, no. Somebody rescue me. Help me. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, Naft's still up.
Naft's back
Those
up.
little
Naft's back
legs.
up. Can you
Too
rest
short.
again?
Ozzy, thank you for the prime. Oh.
And
Yeah.
keep rezzing. Yeah, just keep rezzing. There won't be any ray damage for a little bit.
Okay. I can get X.
Oh yeah, I don't know why friggin'.
Alright, let's see where this dissociation is.
And then I'm gonna start
You
casting on
go to
Ella.
You get
Never mind.
hit?
Go over to 2, go over to 2.
Hey, babe, go.
Did I?
And
Maybe not.
then Ling in front, between 3 and C. Stack between 3 and C. Oh, actually, you guys might not want to stack because there's only 3 of you. That's actually a good point. Yeah, not enough people to survive it.
Just practice.
Uh,
Vic, you got this, Vic.
yeah.
Oh, you res it.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of places you can go during that.
Here, Vic. Here.
So
Thanks,
Vic,
we're in a
you
nice little
can
pedal
rest,
pile.
and then we're gonna go away from the head, so to our left. And
Just
again,
right here.
Yeah, right on top of us. Our dead corpses.
And as we've seen here, Cash is gonna pick up the tether. Now, Vic, do you want to stay?
Dead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello, Yurt.
Since
Yurt.
we're
Well,
going over to Alpha, we're just
am I enjoying
gonna-
rating in
we're
14?
gonna
Oh yeah.
spread, but we're
I'm
gonna
having a
hang
great
out
time.
around Alpha, and
I'm really
that will be
enjoying
where we take the Miami.
The visibility on the like mechanical
I hate that one.
complexities of this game that rating is giving me. I always wanted to be like a good player, and this is kind of pushing me there. I think a better understanding of how the game really operates on a fundamental level.
First map. Second mid. Over to Alpha. winged in front, Delta. Stay here. Healer mitt. Back to Alpha. Backs. Melee to Bravo. Anti-knockback. Spicy. Every time I see people dropping like below 10%. Ugh.
Clench.
Press. Rod left and Vic right. Spoken behind. Go to Bravo. Rod left. Vic right. Arrows are next. First minute. Second minute. Oh, off this platform. Go into Bravo. Anti-knockback. Okay. Odd squares away to Alpha. Even squares under Charlie.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're Cloud. You're triangles.
Huh? I'm triangles. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry about that. That was all me. Sorry about that.
Okay, I did it last
Anyway,
time.
so
Oh, it's just me, huh?
Yep. Just you got it solo.
weird. People died before it got to you because you were 4, so you would have been the last one hopped on.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't me then. It would have been.
You would have.
I got turned around with my 1 and I stood on 3 and realized and then couldn't get back.
Shapes are hard, guys.
There's simply no way to know what happened.
It definitely wasn't shape. I knew I was supposed to be on 1, but I got turned around and I couldn't see where the 1 was because the body blocked the 3. And then when I got onto that side, I was like, oh shit.
Hey, Chili. Yeah, it's raid night.
It's okay as long as you're as long as you're the only person on 3, right?
No, someone else was there.
You'll have to do it.
Yeah, and as long as each triangle is the only person on their marker, then yeah, they could be anywhere. But
so look for when you get a number, just look for a tether. If you don't have a tether, then you triangle.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the other tell. If you're having a hard time telling the shape difference or the color difference, the tethers are the squares. The tethers are the ones getting dashed to, and the untethered are the ones going to the numbers. So, with
that also helps. I think we just keep trying because everybody just got.
Do that just fine before. We can do it again.
Yeah, everybody's
Simple whoopsie.
just experience, more experience.
Dante, welcome.
There are 8 different things you could get, right? For everyone. First met. Second met. Cool. Alpha. Spoken behind Delta. Let's go back to Alpha. Thanks. Melee to Bravo. And to knockback. Everest. Rod left and X right. Winged in front, Bravo. Rod left, X right. Arrows are next. Wave in front. First minute. Second minute. Okay, we're good at Bravo. Knockback and then Cambios Harma.
Oh shit.
And knockback. Just go run over to Charlie. If you used it, just go run over to Charlie. And get Noctoros.
Oh, come on. What was I thinking?
What the?
Okay.
I got him.
Evens under, odds away.
I'm fucked.
I distracted by dying. Sorry about that.
And I shouldn't have said anything about the knockback in advance.
It should have been fine. I don't know.
It's Setting some people off.
Well, I looked at Surecast and I was like, not yet. We need to wait a little bit. And then I was fumbling for it as Hippocampus was in the air a little too late at that point. That was my fault.
Just trying to. Let's keep going. I was just trying to prep people so that I have a little more time to call for the next thing.
We probably got one more pull before we'll need to reset if we reset.
Well, I'm up for a third lockout if you guys want to keep going, but
Good for Aurora.
first
Well
match.
rested and stuff.
I'm just really stubborn and I want to beat this motherfucker.
We'll get there. Self-practice.
Well, the good news is we've seen everything. We just have to pass that second hit. We just have to pass the second version of Overflow. But that's the last new thing there is to see, so you guys know the whole fight at this point. Wings in front, we're safe. Thank you, Mueller Matt. Roll Murky. Dax. Melee to Alpha. Anti-knockback.
I got him. I think I do. I don't. I heal.
Avarice. We're actually good for a little while there. There's no Raid White coming up after that. Just Avarice. So Cash left and Ella right. Spoken behind. We're safe. Cash left, Ella right. Arrows.
Your little short legs took the far walk, huh, Cloud?
I saw myself as being like 2 inches in front.
2 inches. Huh?
It's like half my height.
What the front?
You seem a lot bigger when you're tiny.
So I hear.
Is
That's what she said.
that your excuse?
Hey,
Yes.
hey,
First
proud of
match.
that.
Second net. It's Delta. Okay. So not yet, but soon. Now, anti-knockback, anti-knockback. And odds away, evens under. For the tethers, just the tethers. We got nobody at 4.
What's going on over here?
I don't know.
There
I
was
was
a-
2 square.
a 4 triangle in that stack.
I saw the 4 triangle coming with, and I was like, oh, they'll just wait. I got naps.
All right. Oh, take off. Yeah, just home gang it. Just home gang it.
Oh, I'm gonna soak it with him. Alright, I'll get Ella.
Murky, raid wide.
Nap! Oh! Okay.
Saved
Let
him.
me know if you need me to get
Just
anybody.
get Ella. Get Ella.
I got Ella.
Okay, so long tank left, long DPS right. That's more than 15 seconds. Long tank left, long DPS right.
I don't think I have enough health for this.
Oh, you will.
Will I?
Okay, now the remaining arrows. Remaining arrows go. And the other people, yeah, Ella, come to Charlie. You can just hang out on Charlie. Okay, this will be fine. Winged in front, 3. Delta, Charlie, wherever you want to be on 3. So nothing on that side's gonna get hit. Okay, so listen up. Dissociation, there's gonna be a head that appears in the north, and we want to be away from it, so we're gonna go to either 2 or 4, and then we're gonna adjust based on the cataract. The stack will be either next to the 1 marker or next to the 2 marker. Rod, you are the tank that's spreading. So we're going to 2. We're going to 2 away from that head. And then stack will either be next to 1 or next to 3. Spoken behind, next to 3. Go next to 3. Everybody else except for me and Rod. There you go. Alright, stay at 3. We're going to stay here. He's going to summon another dissociation, and we're actually looking in the right direction, so it'll be behind the boss. We're going to rotate away from that head and end up at either Alpha or Bravo. Okay, it's on our right, so we're going to rotate to our left. Not yet, not yet. Don't go yet, don't go yet. Come back here. When the AoEs start, we're going to start rotating towards Alpha. Okay, to the left. To the left again. To the left again. Alright, spread her out behind Alpha. Cash is going to grab the tether and run through.
Oh god.
Oh shoot, come back to Alpha. Come back to Alpha. I will just soak the coherence.
I can get Rod.
I'll rest Ella.
Try to stay alive. Yeah, shield, mitt, stay alive. Healer LB3?
Got it?
Just healer LB3?
Casting.
Okay, do not... right, just invuln this. Do not mitigate the next Murky. Just let it go through. Let this one go through. We're gonna save our mitigation for the coherence in the next phase.
Cat.
Alright. Anybody who can res, just get cash up.
I'm gonna start casting, but I don't have
I got
Swift.
it.
Okay.
But we are going to second mid. Second mid as normal. Second mid is normal. Only first mid is saving theirs. Oh, we gotta switch sides. Go to Charlie. Alright, now this time, so stay behind Charlie. Get behind Charlie. The long debuff tank, greater than 15, is gonna pick up the tether and run around. Let them pick up the tether first. So long tank, pick up tether. Get out of their way, get out of their way, get out of their way. Okay, now short arrows go. Ix, you need to come back over here. You need to come back to Charlie. Come back to Charlie. Everybody get behind Charlie except Cash in front. Cash in front.
Oh boy!
And now the second set of arrows.
Alright.
So
I was unprepared for
there's
the...
no spreads. Yeah, there's no spreads on that. Long debuffs are just staying on the platform.
Hey, Gunny.
Who is
Enter 7
Spain?
remake? Yeah.
Alright.
7 remake.
Alright. There's less than 3 minutes on the lockout.
Holy
so.
shit, I spammed the crap out of it.
Hey, you
But
did.
we did
I like that.
get back.
We got to 27%.
Yeah, we're close.
We got back to that mechanic again.
Somehow I died with H-Rod twice. I don't know how that happened.
So
Okay,
see you guys.
now that I've seen that
Like,
damage.
normally,
Jeez.
I think normally, like in the past, we've only gone 2 lockouts. So does anybody
I'm still
need to call it a night, or do you want to?
I'm good to go. I'm good to go for at least 20 more minutes.
Pushing it tonight, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should be good.
I actually don't work tomorrow.
If we get through that, it's basically home clear, and then it's just a matter of meeting the damage check.
What are the best healing potions for us? Is it worth grabbing some for like later, like that?
I don't know of anybody that really uses healing potions in a raid.
Really?
Except for like, well, maybe like the really, really like super high-end world first people, but we didn't use any.
Kitty, thank you for waiting until
Just,
after we were done.
I'm trying to figure out. So if I, for that damage, Jesus. So if I have a medic on everybody and a Lily out. Oh.
So I was gonna ask, the whole night. Now I don't know exactly where the best places for you to use it are, but I have not noticed your wings.
Oh yeah, I haven't really hit temperance much. Mostly because I don't know when. Like I don't know when the time is to fire it, but that is the time. Okay, yeah, I'll.
Be the perfect time.
Yeah,
but
I'll pop temperance.
What's the cooldown on it? It's like 2 minutes.
It's long,
Or is
yeah.
it 3 minutes?
It's 2 minutes.
20.
2 minutes. In that case, let me take a look at the timeline and see what's 2 minutes before that.
Well, I'm not using it at all, so it does.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
good.
well,
That's a 10%, right?
Well, it's a damage buff, or it's a damage mitigation and also a healing buff. It's both, which is awesome.
Probably the best time might be when we're doing the triangles and squares before 2 minutes by
So
time that's off cooldown.
That's not a bad idea.
So that coherence happens, or that whole knockback and then coherence and stuff starts at 8:30. So you absolutely do not want to use it at any point after 6:30. So if I'm looking at that, before that there's the avarice, the second avarice when the water's down, but we don't really need it there. So I would say actually the first channeling overflow would be before that. So first channeling overflow would be a good spot. And what would the other good place be? Probably the stacks. The first set of stacks, because people drop really low during that. And then there is Campios Harma, that's true, but with Campios Harma, you're only going to get the people near you, right? And everybody only
that's
gets
like a
once.
range.
Yeah, let's see your.
Yeah, it's a certain radius around him.
The damage mitigation has a range, but my healing buff, goes out to whatever I can touch.
The increased healing, yeah, would be more useful. So
30
Campios Harma,
yalms.
if you do it right, everybody should only get hit once, and so there shouldn't be any healing necessary because you top everybody up before it starts, and then people take damage, but there's no like follow-up for a little while after that. But with the first channeling overflow, everyone's taking 2 hits. They're taking the collision and they're taking the AoE. So I think channeling overflow would be the best place to use it. And then as far as the first use, I think it would be the stacks during the first flooded phase when you go with the melee or the knockback. That would probably be the best place to use it first.
Okay. Use it there first. Channeling overflow second, and then channeling overflow 2, or just those 2?
Yes. So channeling overflow 1, you'd probably want to pop it whenever the first set of mechanics are about to go off. So it doesn't really matter if you're the knockback or you're the AoE or whatever. You just want it to cover both. So when that first set of mechanics is going to go off, you want to pop it right before then. And then for channeling overflow 2, I think it's actually the same thing, because after that first set, coherence is going to happen really quick after that, and then like 15 seconds later is going to be the next set. What's the duration on it?
20 seconds.
Okay, perfect. The first and second hit of overflows are 15 seconds apart. So as long as you pop it a couple seconds before the first, it will last until the second.
And the first hit is when the arrow cooldown expires?
For overflow, well, it would be, either, if your first arrows, it would be right before your arrow goes off.
Okay.
Otherwise, if your first...
I'll just time it to around 15 seconds if I get the longer one then.
You'll get a sense. You'll get a sense. Oh, that's true. If you have the longer of the 2 debuff timers, then you can time it to be around like 16 or 17 seconds.
Okay. I will try to work that in.
Once it's under 20, because your wings lasts for 20. Once it's under 20, it'll cover it.
Got it. Hey, David. Okay. All right. We'll hit those buttons. Yeah, I've been trying to work temperance in, but it's one of those like, to me it's the oh shit button, but whenever I do think oh shit, I forget to hit it, so it doesn't really work out.
Right. And at this level, like, you want to be proactive, because the idea is, rather than waiting for an oh shit moment, like rather than waiting for an emergency and responding to an emergency, use it proactively to prevent an emergency, so you never get to that state in the first place.
Yeah, makes total sense.
Cash, food, yeah, just everybody double check food. You got at least 20 minutes.
It's standard.
Rather, I'm going down the list and I'm like, actually there's so many people with low food. Okay, let's, we're ready? First minute. Second minute. Delta. Winged in front, fine. Clearance. Turn to healer net. Raw Murky. Next up will be Ominous Bubbling, which is the stacks. So when you go out, Shockwave, Melee to Charlie, Wings, and Anti-Knockback.
What the fuck?
Missed the knockback?
Must have done it too late.
Wings aren't that good.
That's also nice. Because it does... Yeah, and then the other thing, besides just reducing the damage, is so it does so much damage. You have a lot to heal anyway, so the healing boost is also nice. Anyway, it's going to be Rod left and me right. Spoken behind, go to Alpha. Alpha. Rod left and me right. Channeling, arrows.
Just making sure I could hit everybody with my shake it off.
Oh, wait. You got a tank buster first.
I don't want to get...
Why are you trying to murder everybody?
Everybody's just... First minute. Everybody's running for their lives. This tank buzzer keeps just kind of wandering around the stage.
It's like a Glaya.
Second mitt. Going to Delta. Okay. So soon we'll have a knockback. Now, anti-knockback. And then Campio's Harmon coming up. So, oh my god, I did.
I got you.
We're going to press it your own?
Alright. I'll just go where there's no purple. 'Cause I bet that's what I'm gonna get. 1 and 3 switch. 2 and 4 switch. Oh no, it ignored me.
Okay, time to use wings.
My bad.
No worries.
That was calling out. Alright, I'm getting it.
Who are you
Casting
getting?
on Hrod.
Okay. I will get pick.
Raid wide. Some healing.
Everyone's mostly good.
Do not press buttons if you get out. Okay. Okay. So long, greater than 15. Long tank left, long DPS right. Long healer can just stay on Delta. Long healer can stay on Delta. Shorts are doing their arrows.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Shorty.
Shop.
Okay, now
It's your
other
birthday.
arrows. Other arrows, and the rest of you guys spread out, find safe spots. LA, Delta's fine, Delta's fine.
I don't know why I always do that.
Any of the letter markers is safe. as
For
long
a
as you're by-
second.
Winged in front, Charlie, 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 Charlie.
For a second, I thought it was the second overflow.
Hey, good recovery.
Nice. Alright, so let's just chill out on 3. And we're going to keep an eye on the north. So behind the boss, we're going to see where that head spawns. And we're going to go to the opposite side as the head. And then we're going to look where the cataract hits and avoid the cataract. So it will be Rod on the north or south wall and Vic on the east or west wall. Vic, I'll show you where to go. So 2. So Vic, you want to be on this wall over here. And Spoken behind, so 1. Vic, you want to be right here. Right where I am.
Shit, I'm sorry. I thought we were still prepping.
Alright, I'm getting Nav. Where's Nav?
We're...
Thought we had time.
I'm like all the way out.
Why are you all the way over there?
I'm all the
the
way in the
knockback.
opposite
The
corner. too.
knockback.
Ah, Swiftcast expired.
Alright, stack on 1. Stack on 1.
Shit. Coming.
Go
Sorry.
to our right to Delta. To our right towards Delta.
There's a healer LB available, I think.
Oh,
We wanna
There
use
is.
Okay. Let's just save it. Save it for now. Save it for now.
that. Okay.
Keep going. Alright. Get behind Delta. And Cash is gonna pick up the tether. Everybody else needs to stay behind Delta. Alright.
Give me
Get in
give me
here.
rest.
You know what? Actually, spread out. Because it's a stack. And
Give me rest.
Cloud doesn't get it.
chill.
Pray Cloud doesn't get it. Okay, now healer LP.
Okay. There's no time to. I can't cast anything.
So
Died right away.
now they're because they're in the wall.
Yeah, we're
You guys are in the wall. They need mana.
There. Oh, come on. Okay.
on the wall.
Oh, one is coming out of the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll get-
If we stacked, there were not enough people in that stack. You would have been dead for sure, Cloud. 100%.
Good moves.
I'll get it.
Yes, I'm so far away. As far as I can get. from
Second
anything.
mid. Second mid.
It'll hurt. I'm part of second mid. Oh, that wasn't so
Okay,
bad. You don't even
Alpha.
need me.
Let's go to Alpha.
Let's go.
Oh God, you're the absolute farthest away.
So long tank, just stay here, Long tank picks up the tether and goes around. Long healer and DPS are just gonna stack on Alpha.
Okay.
What?
Cloud, you need to let Cash have the tether.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's supposed to be across the way? Oh, you. Why you dying, man?
Oh,
That tasted like fire.
forgot about the beat for the tether.
Oh, actually, take the res.
I was on mute. I was
Take the
trying
res.
to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got Swift. All right.
You can see the rest at least. So go back to Alpha. Go back to Alpha.
Alpha.
Look north. So the head is on you. You need to get out of the head's way. Wait there. Go back to Alpha. Go back to Alpha. Now you're gonna go left when these start dropping.
Oh, okay.
Go to the left towards Bravo. And then keep going all the way around to 2. All the way around to 2. And now we have stacks.
Let's see.
Where, let's see, how do you do this again? Oh, Shockwave, yeah. And then this is just the same stacks from the beginning. So you would return to Alpha, and then you would do that just like the stacks at the beginning of the fight.
Whereas
Which I mean-
Ix,
but I mean-
that was valiant.
Which is what I mean is that he's still going to do some stuff, but it's stuff we've already seen. So that mechanic there with the oh, by the way, if Naf lives through this,
I got Swift cast.
Oh, you mean if Cloud lives?
Benny.
What did I just cast?
No. Okay, so that murky depths right there, he's gonna do 2 of those, which are just regular murky depths, and then he's gonna do 1 more sewage deluge, and that sewage deluge is the enrage, and it just kills. You can't min it. So that's the whole fight, and that's what I mean. He's gonna do some mechanics. That very last where I told you, stay on Alpha. There's a dissociation and an eruption. It's not technically new. It's the same combo that we did when the water was down, except the water's up, so it's restricting our movement. But really, it's just like you start on the safe platform, and you're going to go one way or the other, and it just depends on where the head's going to hit. So if the head is on you, if you went from Alpha to Delta, you would still get hit. So you would go to Bravo instead. If the head's on the other side, you don't want to switch sides, you're going to walk into it. So instead of switching sides, you would have gone to Delta. And it's basically just the head tells you like which direction you're going to rotate. But it's exactly the same as the first one, just the water's up. So that's it. And that's the fight. He would have done another Murky Depths, and then he would have enraged. So. Alright. Got,
One move, cool.
yeah, time to kill him. Make this
Kill him.
Kill him!
We can do it. We got it in us.
Just need to channel your inner Steve Harvey. Yes! Kill! Can't go that high though. Have you seen that clip?
No, I'm unfamiliar.
Oh, really?
If it's Steve Harvey screaming at somebody to murder, though, that's pretty good.
No, second that. You know how he's the host of Family Feud?
Mm-hmm.
He's fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's great. Delta? No, it's one of those questions, and I don't know what the question was, but the answer was kill, and he was like very much in agreement. Winged in front, Alpha. And it's just Steve Harvey on Family Feud just screaming, yes, kill! And pointing at the board.
The last thing you'd expect.
And of course it's a what do they call that? Exploitable. It's an edited format. So people put all kinds of stuff on the board.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right. It's a template to put different things on the board. But it's great. All right. Oh, we didn't go back to Delta. Let's take care of
Did
that.
not.
All right. Melee are going back to Alpha again. Anti-knockback. Don't forget.
Oh shit.
Ow. I'll start.
Oh, just in case.
Nice. Head too full of memes.
brain wrinkles all smooth.
Yeah. Gotta iron out those wrinkles and refocus on raid. Alright, Rod's going left, I'm going right. Spoken behind. We're safe. Rod left, right. Arrows are next. First hit. Second hit. Delta. Okay. Anti-knockback. Anti-knockback now. So, right. Odd tethers, odd squares away. Even tethers or squares under. Low numbers in front. 1 and 3 swap.
Shit.
2 and 4 swap.
Swap. I keep forgetting that he's untargetable for that, like...
Yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Head back to Delta. Head back to Delta.
Okay, I thought I caught something.
Oh, tanks off to the left. Yeah, just let the tanks move. Alright. We have a murky depths, so just unmitigated raid wide. And then the first overflow. So with the spreads. So again, long, greater than 15. It's going to be long tank on Alpha, long DPS on Charlie and 2 to the right. Long healer can just stay put and stand on Delta. Vic on Charlie, yep. Okay, after this set, the knockbacks come towards the flooded platform. Should be 2 on each side.
I go.
And arrows go to arrow positions.
I go over here.
And you know what, Naf? You're fine. You're fine. You can stay there. Okay, back to Delta, because he's doing winged in front. Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a random cataract right after that, so. Okay. We are safe for now. So we're closer to 1 than we are to 3, so we can just, chill by 1. And instead of being in front of us, the head is going to show up behind us, because it always shows up in the north. So it will be Cash on the north or south wall, Vic on the east or west wall. We are going west to 4. West to 4. So now Vic, we might be on either side. Spoken behind 1 Alpha. Want to be between 1 and Alpha. The stack. Stack between 1 and Alpha. Stack between 1 and Alpha.
What the?
Sorry, I'm just helping out.
I got Ella.
Show where to
No, it's fine. I guess I
you're so
moved
far.
a little bit too slow.
Okay, we're doing really well.
Okay. So get on 1. Get back on 1. We're gonna have another dissociation behind us. It's on our left, so we are going to go right. We're gonna end up by Delta. Okay. We're gonna go to our right. Okay, that's 1.
That is not right.
2.
Sorry
3.
about that.
Spread out behind D. Spread out behind D. Stay behind D so Cash can pick up the tether.
I got it.
All right, now Rod on D. Everyone else behind Rod. Everybody else behind Rod and mitigate. Naf, line up with us. Line up with us. We got a line anyway. Or a line stack, I mean. Okay, we're okay. Now.
Wanna get me?
I have 10 seconds to Swift.
I got
Tank this.
I got.
Just go off to the
Okay.
side.
Got her.
Yep.
Watch out.
No. Do not mitigate this murky. Ignore it. So the first mint group is gonna save theirs. First mint group is saving theirs. The second group is going to get deluge like normal. Second mint for deluge. We are fine here. We're fine here. So listen up. Long, greater than 15. Let the long tank be in front so they can get the tether. We don't know who it's going to be, but let the long tank grab the tether. The long healer and DPS, once they're out of the way, are all going to stack on Delta. But let them get it first. Let them get it first. Let them get it first. Back up, back up, back up. Next.
I'll grab it from Vic.
Okay, now stack on Delta. Stack on Delta.
The long ones. Only the long ones.
Only the long ones. Okay, after this, we're gonna back up. We're gonna let Cash be in front. Or Rod, I mean. Rod in front. Rod in front. And mitigate.
Oh,
Hey, that's so much damage.
LB3?
Neff, if, yeah, just heal yourself. Oh, no. Okay.
oh.
Do we have any resers?
No.
No, we don't have any resers.
I got this. I got this, guys.
So now, Cash, you would go back to Delta, and then keep an eye out for where the dissociation is. Okay, it's in your line, so you will go to the right. No, wait, come back to Delta. Come back.
God, I had
For the
full
eruptions to start,
full
and then
health.
Go to your right.
Temperance on and the bell out.
Right towards 2.
I still died. I guess I could have aqua veiled myself.
So you're moving out of
Okay,
the,
I gotta aqua veil myself
out of the dissociation.
and put a shield on myself. There's a couple more tools that I have.
And now, yeah, we would.
Yowza, that's a lot of damage.
This like normal.
That's a lot of damage.
And then it would just be enrage.
But what happened?
We
there's too
needed
much
more
damage?
healing. Yeah. I think we were just too low.
I think it was. I think it might have been more than one thing.
Yeah, there were.
Some people dead already.
There's no time. Like, I can only throw at instance. There's no like I can't sit and cast anything, which really limits my options in that.
Well,
Yeah.
the other part is, I mean, I was still directing like where people should go, and I didn't realize Cash was the one with the thing. Yeah, it was Rod. Rod didn't have the tether, so Rod would be in front, and everybody's got to quickly get behind. So, Vic stayed on the path. Oh no, wait.
I died.
No, you were just right. It wasn't just that you were staying. You weren't.
You need
weren't
specific
top
gear. Well, I'm working on that. I don't have
So that
like
for
100%
that
ideal
whole thing,
gear,
we
but
need
it's not bad. It's
Every
passable.
single defensive that we can throw at it, and I forgot to call out the about the first mitt.
And Gamer
but
Ninja.
That's what we're saving first mitt for. We're saving first mitt for coherence to reduce the flare and the line stack damage. We put the mitt on that instead, and every tank mitt, every healer mitt, like at that point, every defensive or healing resource that the entire raid has available, you throw all of it at that coherence, because combined with the collision damage, it's just an absurd amount of damage. It's a giant healing check. So it was a combo of Vic was missing a little bit of health, but also he didn't immediately come back to the safe platform, so you were a little bit closer to the flare than most other people were, and so you would have taken a little bit of extra damage from the flare. So that was one. And then also, but immediately after that, he shoots the line at Rod. Rod drops. Most of the people in the stack drop. We were missing one person because Vic was down, so
Yeah, I totally forgot passage and other stuff. So.
it happens really fast. Like
So
basically,
just so I understand, we do the crash, and then I immediately should have ran back to the main platform with everyone right
yes,
away.
You do
Okay.
the crash. You do the crash, and then the people who crashed immediately go back to the safe platform on the grate, and whichever tank had the short debuff, so the tank that did the first crash,
would just bolt straight to Delta with tank cooldowns up.
And then I would use the mid. I'm group 1 mid, so I would, or the first mid, so I would use my mitigation there.
We
right after that crash.
No, actually, what we should be doing is we should be putting them on
before that,
or before you get stunned for the crash. We should be putting them on like while coherence is casting, because we want to mitigate the entire coherence.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I was still calling out like positioning stuff. I forgot to say first mitt, but we throw everything at that coherence.
Kitchen sink.
I had a few tools a few mitigation tools I wasn't using, so I can, yeah, I'll just fire all weapons next time.
Now, you want to know what PF does?
PF.
Yeah. Party Finder.
Party Finder.
Oh,
Want to know what Party Finder does?
Sure.
They don't use DPS LBs in this fight. They tank LB. They tank LB that mechanic.
Oh.
Huh.
They just rip the tank LB on that mechanic so that like everybody takes like 90% reduced damage, and then it's not a threat. So
Guaranteed
that is
clear.
an option.
Makes sense.
That is an option as long as your group has the DPS, to clear without the LB. Yeah.
That'd be the trick here.
Which we should. Yeah. So if we haven't used the healer LB by then, we could just tank LB it.
And it picks a random person, right? To focus on?
I think so. Yes, I think the line does just pick a random person other than whoever has the tether. I might be wrong about that. It might be based on enmity, so it might be top aggro. But I mean, I wouldn't know if it's any different because you stack anyway.
I mean, we could.
So I'd have to look it up.
It would kind of be a waste of time.
Well, if you tank LB it, then like you would only need 3 or 4 people to survive, right?
Well, if it was on aggro,
you could invuln it.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's kind of a waste of time.
Let me see. So somebody was AFK or doing something?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No? Oh, okay. I thought somebody said they needed a minute.
Oh no. I mean, I could do one more.
Ooh, pressure's on.
Alright, one more. All for all the marbles.
That's my game.
First man. Second minute. Throw it. Spoken behind Delta. Take the healer mid. Okay, back to Charlie. Raw Murphy. Stacks. Melee to Bravo. Wings. Anti-knockback.
Chris, Rod left, and Ix right. Winged in front, or no, in front. Rod, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Hasn't gone off yet. Rod left, Ix right. Okay, that was close. Skip ahead just a little bit. Alright, arrows. Everybody's so eager to be at the end of the fight again. Away from front.
What's up?
First bit. Second mitt. Other side. Go around. And anti-knockback. Okay. So just focus on whether you are a square tether or a triangle non-tether. Odds away, evens under. Oh, don't go in
Sorry,
the water.
my bad. I'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. Because you have the dot.
Yep.
I don't remember coming back to hit me for the second time.
Okay, come back to Charlie. So, come back to, except for the tanks. Alright, so, first overflow is coming up. This is with the spreads. After this, raid wide. So, long tank is going left to Delta. Long DPS are going right to Bravo and 1. Long healer can just stay on Charlie.
What?
And after these first arrows, I think Ix got the dot.
Oh, I got the it's fine, yeah.
Go find
didn't
safe
realize it
spots,
was
people who got knocked back. Yeah, people got knocked, find safe spots.
I'll get you in a second, X.
Cash, just use a cooldown. If you use a cooldown, you can survive that.
Nap got me.
Ooh, okay,
Okay,
little
I can
too
get
late.
cash.
Spoken
Yeah, I wasn't
behind,
thinking.
behind. Bravo, bravo.
Oh.
Bravo. Sprint.
Run.
Run. Okay.
I got big.
Okay, we got some time to get people up. So he's gonna summon a dissociation, or after putting debuffs. So it's gonna appear behind us. We're gonna go to either 2 or 4. It's Rod and Ix. So let's see. Alright, we're going to 2. So the stack will either be between C and 3 or B and 1. Winged in front, between B and 1 for the stack. Okay, nice. Just stay on 1. We're gonna get another dissociation that's also gonna show up behind us. We're just going to avoid that side. Okay, it's on our right, so we're gonna go left. We're gonna end up at Charlie. Wait for the eruptions to start. And we are going left. Left again. And again. Now stay behind C. Let Cash get the tether.
I got it.
Sorry, I got kind
Okay,
of...
stack up on C. Stack on C. And mitigate. Or,
Yeah, whatever defensive you have. Okay, we're still okay. Now we're going to ignore this Murky. Well, there's a tank buster first, And then we're gonna ignore this Murky. Just heal through it. After this will be the last deluge. Second mitt on this deluge. I think we don't do it yet. Okay, go to the other side. Go to the other side. I think we should probably just tank over it.
Okay.
So keep the movement the same. Halfway through.
I got dropped.
Okay, keep her alive. Let the tanks be in front. Let the long tank get the tether. Long tank gets the tether. Wait.
Wait for it. Wait
Nav,
for it.
Nav, stay back. Nav, stay back.
Why you guys always on my tether?
Longs move in. Tank LB. Tank LB. Tank LB. Tank LB right now. Okay, get behind Alpha. Get behind Alpha. And now the new arrows. Go. New arrows. Oh, yeah, line didn't happen yet. It's fine. New arrows go. Non-arrows get on letters. Non-arrows get on letters.
I got enough.
You were slightly too far forward. Come back to Alpha. You need to be behind that grate, like completely behind the grate.
Okay.
Alright, dissociation. So look to our left. It is not on us. We're going to go to the right toward Delta. But wait, just wait. We're going to go to the right. Now, go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And now head back to Alpha again. Oh.
Went too far. I'm sorry. I had tunnel vision. I was looking at my abilities and not the floor.
Did you get?
I don't have Swift, so if you can...
Anti-knockback. Anti-knockback.
Fuck.
And go over to
Yeah,
Delta
yeah.
Cloud. Oh.
Good job.
Oh. That's okay.
Oh, no.
Now, tanks to 3. Tanks to 3, because you're gonna get a buster here. Okay, that's whatever, as long as people aren't near you.
Alright, I'm trying to res Cloud.
And then my Swift will be up so I can get X right after.
There's gonna be this Murky, and then one more Murky, so people need to be topped off.
I don't have a whole lot to do right now.
And no more healing. No more healing.
Okay, good to hear.
Oh, for it.
Because we're gonna die in about 8 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Terrific.
No healing now. Just rest.
Just rest.
Well, hey, we got to...
That's
There
progress.
you go.
Yeah, I think we learned a lot there.
Yeah.
Alright, so we might have to make do without the tank LB.
Until I think we know the fight better and we can
I felt pretty empty using
Yeah.
the tank LV.
be more comfortable.
But you see how the second overflow is supposed to go, right? Like after that first collision, and then everybody really fast just books it to the platform, and everybody gets behind the tank and throws anything that can reduce damage out. And then we do the other arrows.
So what did I do that killed me on that push? So I thought I was after the grade.
No, what happened? So you did have the arrow and all that, but you were.
I thought I was right here. I thought I was right here.
You were a little bit more forward than that, and you were forward enough that. So I had this arrow pointing to the left, and either me or the person that I was partnered with, one of us, you were in the width of our line, right? You were inside our line, so you got hit by ours. In addition,
Hit by the door.
first.
Yeah.
So it's about as wide as these paths are. Don't worry about that. It's about as wide as this path. You need to be completely behind the grate, and you were a little too close to it, so you got clipped by ours.
Hey, Trod, did you play dead?
Almost worked. Raid boss just leaves. You can take the treasure.
Well,
If only.
are we extending more, or are we gonna get it next week?
I'm a little. Man, I'm okay with extending as long as people are okay with extending it.
As long as we can take a quick bath.
Yeah, I gotta feed my cat, so I'm needing at least a couple minutes, but I can go as long as, as long as it's not like 2 a.m. or something.
I don't want to deprive anybody of sleep or anything like that. I'll be fine, but if we're depriving people of sleep, we should probably just
I'm not really-
clear next week.
No, yeah.
All right.
Give me just a few, though.
Yeah. Quick bathroom break for me. I'll be right back. Ooh, almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I'm excited for Tower 3 or Tier 3, Turn 3. They call it. Okay, bathroom break. Be right back. Oops, I left the music running. Well, it wasn't that long. Probably made the Nintendo promo a little more intense. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Jair Malone. I just realized there's probably a few different ways to parse your name, but I hope I'm close. Anyway, thank you for the resub.
To come back to this little potato creature making all kinds of strange faces. What is this?
Oh, redeemed a trading card. Perfect time. It's Ajire. Ajire Malone. Okay. I can handle that. Let's get your card.
I held that too long, man.
We're all coming in with empty tanks. We're gotta clear it this time. Actually, hold off on that. It's raid time. Sorry. Boy, remind me. Please remind me. Don't let me forget. I might forget. I might not forget. Maybe I'll forget. Here, maybe I can draw it real quick before they go. Oh, we'll see. Here. Oh, they're going. Oh, crap. Oh, here you go. For you from Street Fighter Alpha.
Oh, food buff. Oh god, when did that wear off?
We're going.
Yep. All right.
All right, first minute.
The ready check was 4.
It was. I lied.
It's all right. That card was very cool.
It's a pretty good one.
That commit?
I don't know if mine's gonna make it.
Bravo. Poking behind. We're fine.
Amateur madman, you're looking for Cloud? I mean, there's some Cloud in my name. I could put on a Cloud hairdo if you want.
I know you
have
said
that one.
spoken, but I heard soaking, and I smiled.
You heard soaking and your heart skipped a beat.
I did.
He is dreaming.
Yeah, happens to all of us.
Is Soken gonna be a raid boss? Soken with the cursed automaton.
I like it.
I mean, Soken was a raid boss at the final near raid because that theme on that last boss.
Oh yeah. It's called something to the future. End of the void, something like that.
Melee to Charlie. Melee to Charlie. Yeah,
Wait.
including you, Cloud.
Ooh, that's me.
Knockback, anti-knockback.
You're not fair. Oh,
We're good.
snap. I'll get it. I'll got him since you.
I already cast it.
Oh shit!
I think I did.
Well,
No, I didn't. I'm out of
if
range.
not, I did.
Okay.
Everest. It will be Cash left and me right. Winged in front, we're fine. Cash left, me right. Arrows are next. But yeah, no, it was, I think, Kaine's theme mixed with the Final Fantasy main theme. I think is what it was. And, yeah, emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that was the real fight there, was keeping it together. That's... Tank Booster. Wrong. Or no, wait. No, we do mint this one. My bad. Oh well. I got a little mix on where we were. Second mint.
That's what happens when you run so many things in a row.
Yeah.
Got confused a few times.
I mean, I'm also thinking about like how good Nier is. Anti-knockback. Anti-knockback. Okay. Odd tethers away, even tethers under. Odds away, evens under.
Babe.
Go back a little
1
bit.
and 3 swap.
I forget
2
that
and
he's
4
not.
swap. 2-4 swap. Nice, getting that. Back to Delta. Tank Buster, just go up to the left. And then first, Murky Depths, yep. It's raw, and then first channeling overflow. So long tank left to Alpha. Long DPS right to Charlie and 2. Long healer on Delta.
Did it again. I got Dropsy. The worst.
Well, maybe worries.
And then first arrows just go toward the flooded platform. There should be 2 spots on either side. So Vic, you can be on Charlie. Yep. Okay, we're all good. Okay, return to Delta. Spoken behind. So anywhere along 4. Alpha or Delta, it's all good. Nice, easy one. At least he didn't make us run all the way to the other side.
Okay, so we're closer to 3. We can just hang out by 3. Or just, keep an eye on north. See where the head shows up. It will be Rod on the north or south wall, and Ix on the east or west wall. Staying over by 4. So, it will either be near 1 or near 3. Winged in front. Stack between 1 and A. Okay. And we can just stay near 1. We can do the rotation from here. So the dissociation will appear behind us this time. It is on the A side, so we're going to rotate to our left and end up behind Charlie. To the left. 2. 1 more. 3. Spread out behind Charlie. Spread your AoEs.
Yeah!
Come back
I got
to
an
Charlie.
avant, bro.
Come back to Charlie. Okay, next will be a tank buster. The tank buster that I keep forgetting about. Just take it by 3. Yeah. And then a murky that we are ignoring. We're just taking the murky raw.
Every time you say that, I giggle inside. Like a little more.
Take it raw, no protection. Next is sewage.
You get used to it.
That's a real term that we use for just not mitigating something.
Oh, I believe
second
it.
mid. To delta. Alright, there's no spread this time. Don't move forward. Let the tank grab the tether first. So it will be the long tank in front. Once the tank has grabbed the tether and moved out, then the arrows should go out. Wait for cash.
Got it.
Okay, take it around. Now arrows, shorts go out. Longs stack on delta. Longs on delta. And mitigate.
Mitigate the shit out of this.
Mid come. Okay, get behind delta. Oh no. Okay, now new arrows. Go out.
I cast on Vic.
Clyde, go.
I'm going. Oh, too short. Sorry.
Healer will be.
Will be.
Oh, okay.
Now, it's not going to hit me. I'm in the
Very
wall.
pretty.
Oh, Cloud's also in the wall.
Oh, that's really
Shoot.
No, he's not. He's fine.
No, I got Claire.
Oh, okay.
I'll get Dre.
Okay, stay there at
there's a
Delta. Stay at Delta.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait for the AoEs, and then you're gonna go to the right. You're gonna go towards 2.
Somebody's got Dre?
Go toward 2, yes.
I got him. Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Somebody forgot about Dre.
Oh,
I got caught in somebody's eruption.
Let's go.
Okay.
Release
Somebody
clouds
moved.
up.
I think
Yep.
someone moved too fast.
I don't have swift cast.
Okay, melee on Charlie. Anti-knockback.
Anti-knockback.
Okay. Sorry, Ella.
For what? Oh,
That.
fine.
For that. we're not gonna live with just 2 of us.
It's fine. It's for the greater good.
Alright.
Presence of Mind probably works on Rays, huh?
2 murkies.
Yeah.
There's here, and then
Heal up.
mid-range again. No, unfortunately we lost too many on the second.
Only 8%. We got this.
If we had that DPS LV, we would.
Yeah, second overflow, unfortunately lost too many. So.
Dang.
6% though.
Oh, I rezzed into the enrage.
No.
But
6%. Very nice.
Yeah, I got hit by somebody moved too quickly.
Yeah, same. I got hit by whatever. I think we died in the same one.
Yeah.
was it me?
I don't know.
Did I walk too fast?
Let's go.
Oh wait, are we going again?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going.
Oh, hold on, I'm not at my computer.
Hold on. Okay, stop. Don't cancel that
Stop,
too.
don't.
Stop. Don't go. Don't go.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
right.
Just now back.
Oh, now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait for all our
Too late.
cooldowns.
Sorry, I'd gotten up because I thought that we were done and I was gonna like clean up a thing and it's okay. We're good.
I need 10 seconds.
You need 10 seconds?
Yeah.
I can give you 10 seconds on cooldown.
And I can't precast. Now you can do it.
Okay. Here we go.
Haha, I pulled.
Oh, yeah.
I had 8.
That's been a weird tick.
First minute. Second minute. Alpha. Winged in front. We're fine. Just, Vic, you might want to step back. Vic, step back.
I got.
Yeah, little too close. The body line got you.
Oh!
Nope.
Who jumped? Right, front, right.
Sprint.
I got it.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Stacks. Melee to Delta. Anti-knockback. Awareness. Cash left and X right. Spoken behind Delta. Cash left, X right. Arrows are next. First minute. Second minute. After this will be Shockwave and then Campus Karma. Bravo. Wait. Anti-knockback. Okay. Odd tethers away, even tethers under.
Break away.
triangles to your numbers. 1 and 3 swap, 2 and 4 swap. Nav behind me. Nice. Alright, back to Bravo. Right, Tank Buster. And then another Murky, which will be unmitigated. And then first channeling overflow. Alright, so this is the one with spreads. Long tank left and long DPS right. The shorts, the first knockback, just stay on whatever side you get knocked to. Stay on the side you're knocked to, and just go find safe spots. Okay, back to Bravo. Winged in front, Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. We need to be in front. Just saying, yeah, I'm just saying back to Bravo so people can be centered, so they don't have to run all the way around. Alright, so we don't technically need to move yet until we see the dissociation. Predatory, alright. It will be Cash on the north or south wall, I will be on the east or west wall. And we are staying on this side, so on the 4 side, going to either 1 or 3. Spoken behind, 1. Between 1 and A. Stack between 1 and A. Okay, just stay there. We're just gonna start on 1 for the next mechanic.
Don't move too fast.
Yeah, wait for the puddles to spawn. So, dissociation is on our left. We're gonna go to the right toward Delta. So just wait. To the right. Oh, oh, oh. That was me. Okay, spread out behind Delta.
Okay.
Give me it.
I got it.
Okay, go back to Delta, and stack behind Rod. Okay, Tank Buster, and then the Murky that we ignore. Just ignore this. Next will be Deluge, and then the second Overflow. Second Mitt. Okay. Other side. Going to Bravo. Alright, so remember, let the long tank be in front, wait for them to grab the tether. Once they've grabbed the tether and gotten out of the way, then the long healer and DPS will stack on Bravo. But wait for them to get it. Wait for them to get it. Okay, get out of the way. Long stack on Bravo, shorts do your arrows. And mitigate all the mitigation that you have. Everything. Just get behind Bravo.
What the?
Next set of arrows.
What happened?
Anybody not doing arrows, stand on Bravo. You didn't back up to let the tank. Oh shoot.
Alright, Naf's coming up.
Get Rod.
Naf's already up.
I'm casting on Rod.
Healer.
Healer will be.
Nah.
No.
Hold on. Stay here. Then we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
go left.
cast on Vic.
Okay, I'm gonna cast on Ella. I have no Swift though, so.
Neither do I.
Here, we're going left. We're going left towards 3.
Shit, I gotta go. Sorry, Ella.
It's okay.
Keep going, keep going. Okay, return back to Bravo. And the melee are going to Charlie. It's going to be anti-knockback. They're both going to be 3-man stacks. So.
Survive.
Vic, can you LB? Tank Buster on 3. Take the Buster to 3. Take the Buster to 3.
If I die, I'm gonna die. It's okay. Leave me dead if sacrifice don't. DPS is better.
So. Yeah. So just the logic there on that very last Tank Buster is you're always going to take it closer to the flooded platform because the boss is already like on a corner, and you don't want to force the melee to have to disengage from the boss. So the tanks will just be on the path close to the flood platform for their Tank Buster.
4%.
Could have been 3, but I died early.
So what happened there on second overflow is once the first arrows fire off, right? The first arrows go and collide. The reason that like in that case we were on the Bravo platform. The reason that we're forward on the Bravo marker is to be out of the path of the arrows. Once the arrows have fired and that's resolved, then you don't have to worry about that anymore, and you need to take a step back so that the tank can be in front to soak the line stack. So as soon as those arrows resolve, everybody steps back to the grate. And Naf, you were the farthest forward because you stayed on Bravo, and you took the brunt of it. You took the Tank Buster portion of it. Oh, that's what happened there. First minute. Second minute. Spoken behind, Bravo. Tank and Mueller met. Back to Charlie. Melee to Delta. And anti-knockback. It will be Cash left and Ella right. Winged in front, Bravo. Cash left, Elo right. Arrows are next. Away from the front. First hit. Second hit. Bravo. Anti-knockback. Okay. Odd tethers away, even tethers under. Non-tethers to your numbers. 1 and 3 swap. 2 and 4 swap. Okay, come back to Bravo. We have a Tank Buster, I think? Yes, Tank Buster, then right wide. Okay, and then first overflow with the spreads. So long tank left, long DPS right. Long healer on Bravo. And then the first arrows, just stay on whatever side you get knocked to. And go find a safe spot. Everybody back to Bravo. We have a cataract. Spoken behind. Okay, anywhere along 2 is fine. Bravo or Charlie are both fine. Okay. Next is going to be the Avarice with Dissociation. It's the Avarice in the corner. It will be Cash on the north or south wall, and Ix on the east or west wall. Okay, we're staying on the 2 side. And winged in front, stack between C and 3. Cash and Ix both out.
Whoa!
We got Cash.
Res Cash. We can just stay here near 3. The dissociation is going to show up in front of us and of us. Okay, it's on our right. We're going to go left towards Alpha. Left. And again. One more. Spread out behind Alpha.
Get away from me!
Oh, fuck.
I got
Get
21
behind
seconds
Roth.
left on my swift cast.
Can you?
Oh, boy.
Wings, maybe?
Wings are not going to help me cast raise faster, but it might damage me again. Oh my god! I gotcha.
Okay.
That's what that was for.
Yep.
Okay.
For that. Alright. Tank Buster. need to keep the living alive first.
Yeah, good call. Okay, I'm slow casting on X.
This is raid wide. This is gonna be a raw raid wide.
Okay, never mind.
I got it.
Keep it. Top is off. Top is off. Now, second mitt. Second mitt. Yeah, just don't cast it. Oh, shit. Delta?
Luckily, my Swift Cats is up. Hey!
Hey!
Okay, remember, let the long tank be in front. Wait for the tank to take the tether and take it away. Wait for Cash. Okay, should be okay. Cash, go.
Yeah, sorry.
Now, the long's on Delta. Long's on Delta. Mitigate every defensive you have. And get behind Delta. Back up. Run in front.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Okay, with lasers.
It's
Oh, I was
really
too far back.
painful.
Big ol' laser.
With, okay. Yeah, it's very painful without Jacoby. That's
It's
that's why we
doable.
gotta throw.
Oh, we
That's
did
why
it
we gotta
once.
throw
We did it really well last time.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, we have weakened people though, so does that probably is something?
Yeah, good point. And I didn't have my my temperance cooldown wasn't there.
Yeah.
I hate to call it now, but
Do we
That's
have
okay.
time
That's
for
okay.
one more? Just a 10-minute time now? I don't know how long.
that's fine. That's fine.
No. Well, if we did a countdown right now.
Yeah.
But do you want to?
No, I'm gonna.
You want to stop now?
Because I only have 6 minutes left on my food buff.
We should probably just call it a night.
Ow.
That's okay. It was
Oh,
super
damn.
close, but
Yeah.
we'll be fresh. We'll be fresh when we come back. It sounds like
There, I was like, what the hell was going on there? All I saw was Ella dancing. Like, oh wow.
oh yeah,
I was
the
enchanting.
the enrage is 10 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay.
I want to be a little push in it.
That's fine.
Me and Neds both got hit by double hits on that spread.
Oh yeah, like trying to find spreads.
Yeah. I would be like, oh, somebody's walking with me. I'll go the other way, and then it went
Would
the
it
other way
be
with me,
worth-
and then the back
Would it
again.
be worth assigning directions for the spread so that we don't have this overlap?
So the
I don't
reason
know that works.
No, the reason I didn't go with that, even though like in a lot of other cases we assign spreads to avoid confusion and stuff, but in that particular one, the reason I didn't go with it is because there is a ton of room to spread out, and generally what groups end up doing is people have some personal preference for where they feel like they want to go. They prefer left or prefer right, or want to go back, want to go far out or whatever. And once you do the spread once and you figure out how everybody's going to move, where's an open spot for you, and then you just replicate it. Like every time after that, you just replicate whatever you did that worked, and you go back to the same spot every time. Because even though we could be going to any of the 4 corners, the corners are all identical, right? They're all symmetrical with each other. They're all basically the same. So whatever corner we go to, once you have a spread that works, just repeat it every time. So
Don't worry about the tether too much.
That was the first time
Gone.
anybody died from that end. Also,
oh yeah, and also
I'll grab
don't react to the tether being on you, because like Cash is going to be the closest one to the boss, and Cash can just walk into it wherever it happens to be, and he'll grab it and take it away. So just don't even pay attention to it. And once we find a spread pattern that works and we do it once, just repeat it. So normally that doesn't cause consistent problems. Maybe people get confused at first, but
I like the chaos. It's like musical chairs.
I must hunt chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
we did better than we did in Endsinger. Because it took us like
A couple nights. Yeah.
a couple nights of Endsinger. A few nights.
Do you think what I said was about accurate? Because I said that Insinger is about. It's definitely harder than floor 1 boss. It's harder than Eric. It's about on the same level of this boss.
Yeah.
Which seems like, and we're progging both about the same time.
If we beat it next week, if we beat it next time, if we beat it next time, we can. It'll be about the same.
Mm-hmm.
It took us about what, like 3-4 days.
Yeah, Endsinger was Endsinger Extreme was the first.
It's only like
one of the first ones we did.
1.5.
Because
we only did like a half night last time.
Yeah, we didn't spend the entire night last time. We spent half the night farming floor 1, and then the other half of the night actually progging this floor. So it's been 1.5.
Yeah.
I actually found Endsinger a little bit harder than P2, but I mean, not like by a lot.
Yeah, they're about the same level. The extremes generally are supposed to be easier than the savages, but the point 1s and the point 3s in particular, they make those harder. So like the MSQ final boss is always the one that comes out in point 1. So Ultima Weapon, Thornton, Shinryu, they all came out in point 1. And then the point 3 is like the middle of the patch MSQ boss. And those two are pretty much always the hardest two of the expansion. So you sort of have like 2 levels of extremes.
Well, thank you, Teton.
Never.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing
Remember,
with this.
as much of a jump as this was from the first floor, from Eric, as everybody calls him, the next floor is going to be about the same jump from this.
Awesome. Yes.
So.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I want it.
And apparently, there's a lot of things you can't really see very well.
Because everything is orange. It's orange on orange on orange on orange. Because it's the Phoenix fight, if you remember it from normal.
Yeah.
Phoenix
Oh,
number
that
3.
sucks.
4. Phoenix Louis Soir. Phoenix, the one.
The one Cash
Phoenix
never
lady.
wanted to tank when it was fresh. He was like, I'm gonna take my monk.
No,
I hate
that's
P3.
Phoenix 3.
I know, that's why I said I hate
Trying to
P3.
Is there a 4th Phoenix besides the Firebird mount? So many Phoenixes.
No, there's the Phoenix. There's the Phoenix from Coils, which is the proper, like, the Final Fantasy summon Phoenix.
Yeah.
And then there's the Firebird from the Four Lords in Stormblood, which is basically a Phoenix, but it's
Basically.
not. It's the Eastern. Yeah, it's the Eastern.
But basically.
Firebird from the Four Winds or whatever. And then there's this new Phoenix, which is, I think, supposed to be like more accurate to the actual mythology.
It's the original Phoenix that Stupid Face made, I think.
It's
What was his name?
but the
Stupid
design, I
Face.
think, is supposed to be like more accurate to the historical Phoenix. But yeah, this is the ancient Phoenix.
What is his name? La Habrea's Phoenix.
Yeah.
I made it too powerful. Damn it! I can't destroy it. Let's just lock it away.
Alrighty, bedtime here.
Yes, I agree.
I think we did rather well.
Yeah,
so
nice
I'm
matches.
looking forward to.
We got the 4%.
Yeah.
I think we did.
Oh, thank you all. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks guys. Good night.
See you next week.
Good night, you people
Have a good one.
on the streams.
Yep. Later stream.
Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that minion either, like a stuffed gold saucer cactar. All right, let's get a closer look at that card, huh? Because it was just sitting on my desk. Here we go. Free Fire. Hey, we didn't wipe because of this. I mean, maybe downstream we did. Though dogged by his sometime friend, sometimes foe Ken, Ryu must drop all lesser concerns to deal with the ongoing threat from Sagat. Ryu has won in the past by the narrowest of margins and must hone his powers. He is to meet Sagat's latest challenge. Got some supers down there too. Cool stuff. I don't know if... Oh, you're still here. G-Ray. Is that a hard or a soft G? A G-Ray? A G-Ray? You just Twitch whisper me. Yes, I'm actually going to do that right now. And then all you got to do is just tell me where you want me to send it. RG. G-Ray. All right. A G-Ray. Is it a G-Ray or a G-Ray? All right, well, I guess that'll do it for the stream today. Thank you all very much for watching. Been a, man, 2 near victories today. I got cucked out of beating, I don't know why that word stuck in my head now. I was thinking about Hojo. I got robbed beating Ace Combat 5's arcade mode by 1 kill. That's okay. I'll clean it up on Wednesday. And then, yeah, I got within, what, 4%? 1 or 2 less DPS drops? 1 or 2 less me drops? May I suggest your thoughts when I got an ant invasion? Oh. Yeah, that was just super minor. I was just more commenting that it's pretty clear that you've got a strong work ethic, good work skills. Just need to find it's good that your work counselor has identified those things. Because there's plenty of work for you. Just got to find it, that's all. So hopefully they'll help you with that. And I'm so glad you're away from that last job you had. Hopefully you can just take it easy for a little bit. Let your mind and your heart recover. Be really smug that you were able to get away from that. Oh. I have letters from 2,000 days ago. Oh, I have to keep this. My Moogle cap from 3,255 days ago. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I should stream tomorrow, but it's going to be later. It's going to be later on in the evening. I think I'm going to put in some time on Fallout. Fallout New Vegas, modded and natural. E. Compton, thank you for the sub. Oh, you started 14 as a potato? Nice. Yeah, it's there's a lot here. A lot of lore, a lot of anime. Very bouncy run cycle. Oh, AMT Pav, you just found out I streamed. You and my brother were good friends in high school. Well, I'm glad to be in the same rank as your brother. I'm glad you found the stream, AMT. Unfortunately, I am about to end. You came in right at the end. But I stream almost every day at different times based on what I'm doing. Tomorrow's an Inside Games Day. Sword. Oh, look at this. It's Jerry the Sabotender. I'm gonna wave at the Sabotender. I guess you can get a... You get a nod. Oops. Okay. Hello? Nope. You get pizza. There we go. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, Fallout tomorrow. Ace Combat 0 on Wednesday. Wait a minute. Is today Media Share Week? I don't think it is. I did that last week, right? No, but I have a concert to go to, so it's not going to be an all-day stream anyway. But yeah, starting Ace Combat 0 on Wednesday, then more Fallout on Thursday, and then Friday is Racer Revenge, and then maybe the next game, because I don't have too much more to do in that game. It's probably not going to take all day. Let me see what the next... What's the next Star Wars game? Huh? What do you think it is? Oh, Jedi Starfighter. Cool. Exciting. And then New Droid Army, whatever the heck that is. I don't even remember that one. But yeah, that's Friday. And then Saturday, I think I'm going to get back to Metal Gear Rising. So, boy, a lot of good games coming up. A lot of backlog work. Because we're in a slow season right now. I should be backlogging the games that came out earlier this year. Ghostwire Tokyo and Stranger Paradise, but I'm not. I'll save that for 10 years from now. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Whether you were chatting, lurking, whatever. It's just cool to share video games, you know? And I hope to see you next time. Bye, everyone. Have a good night.